Greetings, all of you in the chat. And welcome back to an unplanned, unexpected live stream. Then again, when are they ever planned? Am I right? Surprise! Your RimWorld's ready. No, I've just been kind of addicted lately. I think I've just been very much in the mood for games, and RimWorld fits this bill perfectly. That have a wealth of progression from like a zero to hero potential, right? Starting with nothing and possibly ending with just the power creep playing in your favor. And also the like management side of things. The only other game that would scratch the same itch for me right now is probably Kenshi. But I just refuse to play both those games at the same time because it's not fair. You can't have they're like two repelling magnets. They can't coexist. They can't share the same space. It has to be one or the other. You have to choose. Who do you love more? I'll leave if you want me to. If that's what you want me to do, I'll leave. I'm sorry, no. I didn't mean to create a love triangle between the three of us. There is one advantage that RimWorld has over Kenshi, and that is it has been updated. Listen, wake me up when Kenshi 2 is ready, okay? That's all I'm saying. Wake me up. Set an alarm. Put me in cryo sleep, and let me time travel. I'll be there. Kenshi 2 will definitely be out probably the same year that Dwarf Fortress is on Steam, and George R. R. Martin has released The Winds of Winter. So we have a really great year of entertainment media ahead of us, I'm sure. Thank you for beginning of stream subs. I hope you guys had a nice day off yesterday. Welcome back, Icer Joker. People Rifen for 41 months. Howdy. Chubby Penguin in the chat for 43 months. That's the current high score. I'm just kidding, we don't do that. What up, Chubby Penguin? Roguy says also greetings for almost 2 years. Howdy, Roguy. Garlic Salt says, hey, what up? Thanks for tier 1 sub. And Kronzarok. Kronz Rourke. That's my best guess. How many starting attempts do you think we'll have today? 0, because we're already in a campaign. I'll have you know. You can't just come in here and assume that we're starting from scratch because we're still in the BOG. That doesn't mean that we lost last time. We're still in the BOG because we're alive in a ongoing campaign. So 0 new starts. I know it's getting confusing because I keep writing BOG in all caps for each of the titles. So VOD watchers are going to be very confused, no doubt. Trying to find where this particular save begins and where the failed ones end. I mean, this could be a failed one too. It could be. We're not that far out of the starting gate. But I'll tell you how to get unconfused. Just show up to the streams on time. Okay? Stop watching VODs. Start coming to streams. I don't care what time it is where you live. Stay awake. I got some coffee. I need to just clean my entire coffee pot. How to clean, not coffee pots. I don't use a coffee pot. How to clean coffee maker. Doesn't everybody use vinegar? Yeah, I need to do that. 4 cups of undiluted vinegar to the reservoir. Let it stand for 30 minutes. Run through a brewing cycle. Follow with 2 to 3 cycles of fresh water until this stinky, smelly vinegar smell is gone. Okay, I can do that. Thanks, HGTV. Do I even have any? I probably need to go to the grocery store. I don't think I just have a bottle of vinegar lying around, which is a default thing. There are some staples of any household that will be in a cupboard somewhere. And those things are vinegar, apple cider vinegar, followed with baking powder of various types. Then you've got, you've got to have like 3 different kinds of olive oil. For some reason, they've got the healthy, quote unquote, kind of olive oil. They've probably got like Crisco. They only use one of them though. Like they have 3 different bottles, but they have one that they prefer, and the other 2 are just there for the one recipe that called specifically, like, don't use olive oil in this one. And then, of course, how can you forget, like, stock? Like, beef stock. Just an unopened container of beef stock that's probably expired, that you just bought because you expected to be cooking with it but didn't. Different oils have different temperatures you can cook at. That's true. That's true. I don't know what they are off the top of my head. But anyways, we're gonna play some RimWorld today. What else is new? You're on Germa stream. Cool. Hold on, I'm gonna call my mom. Tell her to tune in. Speaking of, we should also be on Germa stream. And Germa should also be on my stream, hopefully next week. People have been asking about the delayed co-op stream. That should be sometime next week, I think. Though it may not be quite what you expect it to be. That's all I'm gonna say. It'll still be good, though. Excuse me, streamer, when are you gonna play Animal Crossing? I want to be mean and just say never, but that's not true. I probably will play it. The reason I'm not sure is because I genuinely don't know if I would rather start a new island and just kind of like go back to the basics, or just try and salvage whatever I had previously. That's the only thing stopping me from actually doing it, I think. So I don't know. I'll have to think about it. If you go back to the start, you cannot do any of the new stuff. Yeah, I mean, you would get to that point eventually, but I think the thing that pisses me off about it is, like with my old city, is everything's in a stupid place. Like, all the houses are in a dumb place. All the terraforming that I tried to do and then stopped doing is still, like, partially messed up. Nothing is actually decorated in any meaningful way, except for like my character's bedroom. I played Animal Crossing today to check out the new stuff, and all my residents were like, wow, it's been 1 year and 1 month since I saw you, you bastard. Nice to know you're not dead. I expect that. It's cheaper to move them now. Housing costs are 20% of what they were right after I rearranged. Oof. How much, like, because the other thing was bridges were incredibly expensive. The problem with Animal Crossing's pricing, like, internally, not like the cost of the game, but like the fake money, the bells, the cost of bells, is it's impossible to balance anything in Animal Crossing because the stock market exists. If the stock market had been balanced and or changed or removed, they would have had a much easier time standardizing a like reasonable price for all the different actions you can do in the game, like building a bridge and stuff. Letting people sell on other islands was a mistake. That actually would be the one change, yeah. That'd be the one change. That would make it fair. You could play your own stock market, but not the internet stock market. You'll always win. You can never lose. If you just had to gamble on your own stock market, that would be kind of fun. But also a little obsessive, because you have to check it twice a day every day. But people are already obsessive, so. In one day I made around 4 million and it ruined money in the game for me. Yeah. Oh, money in the game. But yeah. I only went to someone else's island once to sell on the stock market. And it wasn't like a life-changing amount, it was just like pretty good profit. It was actually Liuda's island. I remember that, because everyone in the Discord was exchanging stock market information back when the game first released. And I gave in once to make big bells. And then also seeing other people's islands when it first came out was also just so depressing because I was looking at them and then looking at my own. It's like, you got flower fields, you've got your own AI-driven neighbors have better lawns and decor around their house than mine does, like my own personal house. Remember when they were trying to do like Animal Crossing talk show because of COVID? I remember that. That was a whole thing for like a few months. It was just Animal Crossing fever. With Elijah Wood. Oh, yeah. What is Elijah Wood doing now? Let's see, what's Elijah Wood up to? Elijah Wood kinda did some weird stuff, but not nearly as weird as what Daniel Radcliffe's been up to. It's been fun to watch the trajectory of both Elijah Wood and Daniel Radcliffe's careers, and what personal projects they choose to do. So, Elijah Wood's been doing voice acting. Like a lot of voice acting. Back in 2014, he was in Over the Garden Wall, which I still haven't finished, coincidentally. I need to go back and actually watch that. But more recently, he's been doing Star Wars Resistance, the voice of Jace Rucklin for 2018 to 2020. TV series short Summer Camp Island from 2018 to 2020. He's Nick John Smith in Psychonauts 2. And he's currently filming a movie called The Toxic Avenger, featuring Kevin Bacon, Elijah Wood, and Peter Dinklage, among others. The summary, according to IMDb, for The Toxic Avenger is a meek towel boy transforms into a powerful superhero after getting dumped into a vat of toxic waste. Starring Kevin Bacon. You've never heard of The Toxic Avenger? Oh, are you asking me if I am intimately familiar with a movie that came out before I was born? Circa 1984? No, I'm not 100% familiar with that movie that came out before I was born. Anyway, the director of the new one, let's see. I don't recognize it. Wait! Yeah, I don't recognize any of these movies. The person directing The Toxic Avenger has previously directed one episode of Room 104 in 2019. I don't know what that show is. And I Don't Feel at Home in This World Anymore from 2017. Also featuring Elijah Wood on Netflix. I actually saw the trailer for that. Yeah, I remember that. Anyway, I got sidetracked. I was interested in what Elijah Wood's been doing. How about what you've been doing, chat? People Rive BOG. Playing RuneScape and ruining my life. Well, your first mistake was playing RuneScape. Compared to ruining your life, you know. I would say ruining your life is probably better than playing RuneScape. I'm just kidding. I don't have any reason to hate RuneScape. I just want to stir up chat. I just want to get a reaction. Trying to learn Stellaris. When's the next Stellaris expansion coming out? I still regret not finishing the last campaign we started in Stellaris. It's still there. Like, I could just turn it on again. Didn't go anywhere. Probably wouldn't be that hard to get back into, to be honest. And we were in position where we would start winning in our game. Oh yeah, the water species people. The water people. The water planets. I've been pretty bogged down with large volumes of work, but now I'm here to bog for the night. Well said. Well put. Return of the BOG. It's back again. Watching Twitch and forgetting where I am several hours at a time. I forget where I am regularly. Wow, you're really gonna hit me with this jam right at the beginning? I don't deserve this song yet. This is like my favorite one. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna mute it. I'm just gonna let it play out while we chat here for a second because I'm not ready to unpause yet. I'm just hanging out. Just enjoying the night. The weather's brilliant in Vegas. It's in the low 70s. Feels awesome outside. Daylight saving still sucks. But life's pretty good right now. House is totally clean, which is a +5 moodlet to my own character sheet. I got some chicken Alfredo and spinach pizza in the fridge. and I got half of a cheesesteak. You know, mood's pretty good right now. Nice cup of coffee that I'm halfway through. Computer, a video game, and a chat. The best chat on Twitch. Every time this song comes on, I feel like I have to give a speech before the breakdown. That's just, you have to do it. I don't know, it's motivational. Anyway, it's just a good song. We're here in RimWorld, and we have what looks like 4 colonists, but it's actually 3. Jaggle is visiting, and we'll be leaving shortly. I don't remember how shortly. Who is it? You? 3.8 days. Just under 4 days. Boganetta, Anjay, and Shywolf will continue in Jaggle's absence. We have temporarily moved into the future greenhouse. It's uncomfortable in here, it's ugly, but at least it's warm. And we're deconstructing our old lodgings. We got a production room with some big, large steels that we co-opted from the local ruins. It's negative 30 degrees Fahrenheit outside. We're in the dead of winter. It's cold. But we've been able to acquire some parkas. They're getting a little bit used, a little bit worn, and some of our clothes are not quite as good. So like Shywolf's only comfortable up to -8. Whereas Anjay has got this bison wool parka and is comfortable up to -49. And then Boganetta is somewhere in between -23, thanks probably to the bison wool shirt and bearskin pants. So, Jaggle doesn't have one, but we don't really care, Jaggle. As long as you do what you're supposed to do and then leave in a timely fashion, that would be great. Jaggle is currently fulfilling construction and mining duties, which are both very useful here. Mostly the mining. But Anjay recently joined and fills in that role with Hard Worker. Anjay, I think, is the newest colonist. Correct me if I'm wrong. With that 20% bonus to global work speed. Very good. Bog stock expected. I can't give you bog stock because I have to create a cloth effigy. We don't have any cloth. So I'm just gonna, I think we just have to, well, you could maybe do it without the effigy. Let's see. But that's bad too, in its own way. Yeah, I don't think we're even allowed to activate it unless it's on an effigy. So, just forget about that. Because Boganetta is our fearless leader in this particular bog. Dude, there's been so many bog stories at this point. How many bogs have we been over? What bog is this? Is bog 4 or bog 5? This one did at least survive one entire stream last time, a few days ago. Millions. Peep arrive. Glad I could finally catch a RimWorld stream. Welcome, people arrivers. I wish you could read the formerly ruined steels. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like what art they had generated on them. Dwarf Fortress style. That'd be neat. Deconstructing the sarcophagus is maybe not necessary, but I'm just trying to clear this whole area out. But yes, let's take a look. I want to refresh my own memory because the bogs tend to run together. Boganetta is a fantastic socialite, expert tier, double fireball, a really good candidate for a leader. And because we have a couple people in our Bogrog, we can probably afford to give Boganetta that role now, because I think once we get that third colonist, they're going to want the moral guide. Shy Wolf could fill that void, possibly, but we have to convert them first, and we can only convert them with a moral guide, so we have the same conundrum, more or less, as we had previously. But you don't have to deconstruct the urn. We can use that. The urn can go places. Boganetta is a good shot, and we just hooked up Boganetta with a machine pistol. So we're getting some slow upgrades. Was the machine pistol... I think that was from a raider. I think in this timeline, all of our guns are from raiders. And in the previous timeline... Dude, this map. This map is very interesting. We're going to be nestled in here on the left side for the overwhelming majority of this playthrough. There is a nice spot up here that we could reform into something, but it's right next to the anima tree. The anima tree is actually pretty well located. It's on the other side of this unbuildable terrain zone, so we're probably not going to build anything that encroaches it anyway. Probably just leave it there. Oops, wrong buttons. But yeah, we've been looting some nice gun upgrades. So the auto pistol's doing wonders for us. It's a really good step up from revolver, especially from short bows. We went from short bows to that, I think. And there's an auto pistol on the ground over here we can give to Anjay. What's better for hunting? I think that the short bow is actually better for hunting. After 1.3. But I could be wrong. Looks nice and defensible. Sees unbuildable terrain. Oh no. This is the bog. We are in the bog. And we're just trying to stay warm. So that's really why we're deconstructing all this, if you're curious. I'm trying to create an open area to build power structure. And infrastructure, more specifically. So, as you can see, I tried to concentrate the greenhouses over... Interesting. Over the fertile soil, so we could have 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. Hold on. Polar bear is hunting Shy Wolf for food. Okay, thank God Shy Wolf is not even outside right now. But killing a polar bear is not easy. Shy Wolf is in medium pain with a little bit of hypothermia. But we have no choice. This polar bear is going to hunt us, regardless of what we want it to do. Anjay is not even here. So what we need to do... This is tough. Also, hold on. This is tough. I want that auto pistol to fight the polar bear, because we're gonna have to kill a polar bear exclusively. Well, we do have some traps. There are some traps. So I think best case scenario is... Don't major break right now. Where are you going? Can't tell if it's going towards us. We're just gonna group up with Anjay. We got plenty of space. It managed to dodge all the traps. And Shy Wolf and Jaggle are gonna be the like melee line of defense. I am not excited about this at all. Here we go though. Okay, it's the same thing. Same thing. We're just gonna make sure it's targeted just in case they don't auto fire. Yes, that's exactly what I okay. More damage. Good. Triple hit. Pepper in it. All right, Jaggle and Shy Wolf, go. Jaggle, stay alive! Woo! Dead in 9 hours. Only a 1 melee. Yeah, but Shy Wolf was already like in medium pain. Whew. Spicy. That is spicy. Who's the doctor? Nobody! Nobody. Okay, so Boganetta, you come up here to doctor. Polar bear's dead. We got some meats. I think food was an issue for us, actually, so the meat's good. Now we gotta save Jaggle. Crisis sort of averted, but maybe not. Do we even have... We have regular medicine, I know, but we're trying not to use it because it's better saved, in my opinion, until after infection pops up. So what we really need to be doing is harvesting as much wild heal root as possible. But obviously, it's too late right now. We're just gonna have to hope. Ooh, we have 3 in our pocket. Good. At the very least, we can treat this with some heal root. I know this room is dirt, but we'll take 3 points. 3.7. 16. Oh, we leveled up. Level 3. Don't worry, this next tint is going to be like 20%. 35. All right, you just tend with hands at this point, and then we'll just use good quality medicine if you get infected, I guess. Okay, and maybe I should turn up bed rest for Shy Wolf and Jaggle. Because you're in severe... If you're in severe pain, especially. I need a hospital bed. That's what I need. But yeah, let's turn bed rest up. Okay. All right. What first crisis of the day has been averted. Anjay's gonna go hunt. Good shot, Anjay. Well done. Boganetta is going to grab some heal root. And then Shy Wolf's resting and Jaggle's resting. Okay. There we go. We're just hanging out. Hello, recent subs. What's up, Taco Tyler? Sufficiently motivated by speech. Here's sub. Pump it. Good speech. That's a +5 for chat. Simple Anarchy's back for 9 months. Welcome, Simple Anarchy. Thanks for priming. War of the Worlds gifting a sub. To Sige Leggy. Welcome, War of the Worlds. Let me scroll up in chat. I've come to the conclusion Dune is not for me. Could never get into the books. Can't get through the 80s film without falling asleep. And it was only the atmosphere that kept me engaged enough to finish the film. Well, that's good, though. That means the world building was on point. If, like, for me, I would say, in general, I'm not, like, a fan of musicals. When I say not a fan, I don't mean I don't like them. I just mean I don't seek them out actively. But I respect a good musical, you know? If they have some catchy numbers, if they have some good film, like, cinematography, I'm down. So what I'm trying to say is, even if you're not a fan of a certain genre, a movie can still be well made enough to be liked or keep your attention through the whole thing. Like, I happen to regard... I still think La La Land is my favorite musical, I would say. I would give La La Land yeah, my own rating tier list. I would put it at like a low 9, like a 9.2. Out of 10. Cliche, but Hamilton is great. Went twice. I still need to watch Hamilton. Maybe I'll watch the, like, recording of it. Isn't that on Disney Plus? I think it is. I have grown out of having, like, putting my foot down on stuff. Like, if you had asked me when I was 18, I would have been like, musicals? Ew! I hate musicals! And I think they're stupid, and I think that people who enjoy them are beneath me, or something. I wouldn't have said that, but you know what I mean. That would have been the general vibe I would have given off. But now, nothing's. I'll watch any genre. I just want to watch good content. I'm not sure when that transition happened, because the same thing for video games, you know? That's a kid's game. The game is for children. Hold on, you still play, like, Pokemon TCG and you're 21? Are you kidding me? Now it's just like, yo, whatever's fun, dude. Anything that is fun, go for it. If you wanna play like a Neopets remake when you're 35, more power to you. I don't think that there is one genre now, like especially a film, that I would say that I dislike. I would say there's some that I am neutral on, and will still watch out of, like, film curiosity. But there's nothing that I dislike. Hating just takes too much effort now. I think that's true. It's just too much work. Disliking stuff is like an active disposition where you are on high alert to make sure that others know that you dislike something. Does that mean I'm gonna stop hating on the new Star Wars movies? Absolutely not. Okay, some things are worth actively hating, right? But yeah, a lot fewer than there used to be. Okay, let me put it like this. The difference between me now and me like 10 to 15 years ago is now, if I hate something, I just hate it. Whereas before, I hated something and had to make sure that everybody on the internet knew that I hated it. And if they disagreed with me, even if they weren't disagreeing with me, even if they were just posting their opposite opinion on another totally different web place, I had to pitch in my own opinion to let them know that they were wrong. Right now, it's just like, I see someone's tweet, or I see somebody's post or thread or topic, and they're like, you know what, I happen to think that The Last Jedi is the best Star Wars movie that exists. And I just look at it, and I go, that person's a fucking idiot. And then I just move on with my life, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have to tell them that. I can just say it out loud, and then I can move on with whatever I was gonna do before. Like, go make dinner, whatever. I don't have to, like, make a post about it that lets them know. They can just keep living their life normally. So you're saying you're too weak to fight for what you believe in. That's so dumb, Ita. How will they know that you're smart? The internet is a zero-sum game. You either win or you lose. But yeah, I think the difference is when you're younger, and I'm making a blanket statement. I know this you don't have to be younger to be like this. There's plenty of people who are older who are like this. But when I was younger, it was like your entire personality is derived from what media you like. So if anybody says that they don't like the thing that you do, or vice versa, then it's perceived as like an attack on your character. Where it's not just somebody having an opinion on a piece of media, or liking a game that you don't like, or disliking a game that you do, or having different music tastes. It's like, hold on. My entire, like, I have a whole wall of Funko Pops, or Gundams that you built yourself and glued together, or amiibos. And it's like, you think amiibos are stupid? I have 80 me amiibos. My entire Instagram is amiibo pictures. And that person said that they hate amiibos, therefore they hate me. And they think I'm stupid. And then you have to, like, jump in and defend your own honor. And I feel like that's where a lot of it comes from, is if you're accidentally let your entire personality become tied intrinsically to, like, one thing that people can just either like or dislike, then you take it personally. So you have to push yourself into those conversations even when you weren't, like, part of the talk in the first place. Now, it's different if that is, like, it's different depending on what it is, right? So, like, for example, if you were a professional athlete, like, if I was a professional basketball player for some godforsaken reason, and then someone was like, dude, basketball's the dumbest sport, and anybody that plays it is stupid, well, then it's like, okay, now it is personal, right? You made it personal, because that's what I do. That's my literal, like, full-time career and passion. Versus if you just, like, played basketball as a hobby, like if I just went to the park twice a week and played, and someone's like, basketball sucks, I hate it. It's like, whatever, you know? It's just your opinion. I just do it for fun. It's not personal. The Divine Ecclesiast of the Hunt League wants you to help save one of his caravans. The caravan's being hunted near Cheese Bogalini by two groups of pirates from the combat party. Mashinto wants you to signal the pirates to draw them away. The first group is composed of 4 scavenger thrashers. The second is similarly sized and will follow soon after. That's tough. If we had full health, it's probably doable. For the like a power claw would be pretty good. The glitter world would be good too. But Jaggle and Shywolf would be holding us back. So it's probably a bad idea. We're a little precarious right now. Anyways, hello, Coronis for 36 months. Happy 3-year sub. People arrive BOG. The one and only. Chaotic Clowns also sharing 15 months. Thanks for Prime again, Chaotic. Welcome to the stream. And then, what name is this? Sugat? Oh, it's like a something toes. I got your nose. Thanks for 2 months. And I'm not giving it back, chat. Thanks for 2 months of Prime. Notice how the D-face has no nose. It's because I got it. Just 2 eyes and a mouth. Can't breathe, I'm turning blue. Time to learn how to be a mouth breather. That was your true calling all along. Anjay is researching batteries, I think. So this is not... Okay, this is all deconstructed. We do have a stockpile. Okay. And we have meals, and we have meats. The bucks are dead. We got some polar bear meat. We got some meds out here. We got an impromptu prison cell. Where are we going to build? Well, here's what we need to do. I need to get the planning visible. So these are going to be the other greenhouses to the right. We're going to have, like, quad. So to the side of the greenhouses is where the wind turbines are going to go. And I don't think I am going to worry about covering any green terrain, except maybe this. So, should we go, like, up and down or side to side? Let's find out. What is a balanced way to do this? So this one overhangs, the white square on top overhangs the green outline by 2 vertical blocks. What is this one? Not even close. So what if we bump? I don't think it's possible for these to be even, which is fine. This one overhangs by 1. So what if we just push that up? There we go. Okay, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. And we'll be able to fit in 2, I think 3? Yeah, we'll be able to fit 6 total wind turbines in this area. And that'll carry us for a while, because in between the wind turbines, I'm going to have solar panels. Now, there's an upside and a downside to this. The upside is that it's all your power is using space efficiently, right? The whole point, I'm just going to explain this even though you already know. The whole point of the wind turbines box is this is the area that needs to be clear for the wind to pass, hit the turbine, and then spin it to make power. So you really maximize the efficiency of your wind turbines by kind of positioning them facing each other. You could even put them one closer than this. I'm just not doing it because of symmetry. And then as long as the objects inside of the white square are low to the ground, then power will still be generated from the wind turbines perfectly. So a tree is tall, a wall is tall, various other structures will obstruct the airflow. However, solar panels, crops, and dumping stockpiles of rocks that you want to break up into stone cutting building blocks, those are all valid objects to put in between this kind of like no man's land. So it's really like up to you. Since we're in a bog and the temperature is often -13, I do not do crops. If you were in a temperate zone with a year-round growing period, then crops are a pretty common thing to kind of put in between the wind turbines. I've done the rock strat a couple times, just because it's nice to have rocks pretty close to your base, but maybe not inside. If you're concerned about beauty, then you may not want to put the rocks inside, because they're ugly when they're indoors. So, anyway, just some things to keep in mind and think about. But the downside, okay, let me finish the thought. The downside is that if you do power and you have like 6 wind turbines here and like a bunch of solar panels, you have 1 point of failure for the whole colony's power grid, which I'd like to avoid. But because the bog is so difficult to find building space, it's really hard to space all that out. So all we need is 1 raid to go wrong and everything's over. And that's what sucks. But in time, we will be able to hopefully wall the whole power area in, keep it contained, and also start tapping into these steam geysers for additional backup power. But in the short term, all these eggs are going in the exact same basket. But anyways, I am going to start getting these ducks in a row. Following the outline here, because that is where the future greenhouse spots are gonna be. So we need to start laying some track. And let them get to building. And then we're gonna have to worry about clearing the trees. And by the time this is all done, we should hopefully have some batteries researched, and then we're gonna have to find a place to put the batteries too. And then you get mortared. Precisely, and then you get mortared. Shy Wolf, what is your buildings? Okay, you have a 9 with 96% manipulation. I want to check that before you finish construction so you don't botch this very expensive build. This is 100 steel and 2 components. Both of which are going to be very precious for us, because we don't have a lot of potential mining spots. Well, that's not true. We do for now. We have a lot of steel. This is a crazy concentrated steel mountain, and it's adjacent to this. So short term, we are golden. I was 97% through a sneeze, and then it just backfired. In fact, actually, there's a lot more steel on this than I thought there was. Ooh, look at these components, too. Okay. I don't know if we got lucky or maybe just Small Hills OP. Small Hills completely OP. Jaggel's dying. Serious hypothermia. We got you. It's 75 in here. Just warm up. Toast yourself. Don't leave. Stand right there until hypothermia goes down. You've already got frostbite on your middle finger. See, now we gotta tend you. Wait, where's the where's the campfire? Hey, can we refuel this campfire, please? It's a bit cold in here. All right, there's a 0% frostbite tent. I'm sure that'll be fine. All right, the fires are back. It'll start heating up. Can you mine a hill to the point of collapse? I mean, the roof will collapse, but there's no, like, physics, per se. I never understood the components thing. How do you mine components out of a mountain, or are the components something else entirely? I think per the lore, in RimWorld, RimWorld is such an ancient planet, as evidenced by the, like, they just put these in with the new update and expansion, but all these kind of war ruins, you're led to believe, I think, that the components you find buried in the mountains are kind of like long, forgotten, crashed pieces of, like, orbiting debris. Like ship ruins from space and satellites and all this stuff that is just over thousands of years kind of collapsed, crashed into the planet itself, and then kind of wedged into these, like, weird mountain spots that they're in. That was my take on it anyways. It's in the description. Let's see. It just says ancient machinery, compacted over time. The architect has left them for us, indeed. Anjay was in a pretty decent mood, but is upset at the ugly environment, the awful barrack, and sleeping in the cold. Also, the diverse thoughts are not helping, so he's going to binge on some food now. While we're starting to work on stuff, we're gonna need definitely a chop wood order. There's plenty of things to do. There is an allergic to almost sneezing. Nice. There's a lot of sneezing. Over 200, apparently. But yeah, I'm very hopeful for this colony. I am. If Randy attacks us now, it's going to be kind of hard with Anjay out. Keeping moods up is going to be of the utmost importance. I am going to try and make a good quality barrack, because that's the biggest drain on our moods right now. But this is not even supposed to be a barrack. We're just trying to, like, make way. This was also not a building that I made. This was like, the steel bits were already there, and so I was just like, we'll just build. Okay, I saw that. We're just gonna build up around it to try to get stuff going as fast as possible. So I really do need to start thinking imminently about where I want them to house themselves. Like, where do they want to live on a semi-permanent basis? And that I just don't know. I think best case scenario is probably down here. I might just like kind of carve this little mountain area out since this is all terrible soil anyways. And it's, well, the orange is not really that buildable. It's like marshy. I have no idea how we're gonna wall this in. Medicine on ground in Riften. We need heal root on ground in Riften. Ideally. I think ultimately we're gonna have to deconstruct this. Well, yeah, it's made out of wood and steel. Very flammable. We are gonna have to deconstruct that. Ooh, we could do barrack in the mountain. That may be reasonable. Leave the outdoor for outdoorsy things like planting crops, getting power. Okay. I think that would be a decent idea. So, best case scenario, this is all gonna get mined out. No matter what. So we know that's gonna happen. The red is unbuildable. I need to think about risk management. Would we rather have space, or would we rather have extra layer of defense? Because here's two options. Option one is we basically mine everything out all the way up to the outermost wall, right? That way we have plenty of room to stretch our legs. We can put a whole slew of buildings inside this fortification area. But we would only have one wall protecting us on the outside, which is obviously bad. If we try and dial it back, we get 2 layers, but we have less space. So what's better? What is better? Chat, why are you guys all just writing Kappa in chat? Bog, bog, bog. Hello, Mary Skipper Mod Squad. What's up, Nog and Chargoth and Grugan as well? Howdy, mods. Andre, stop binging on food and help. I think what I'm gonna do is kind of a mixture where we leave just 1 on the inside of the base and then 2 on the outside of the base. In fact, we could just mine all this. Are you guys having fun? Just entertaining yourself by posting a single emote in chat? Hmm? So easily entertained. It's like the wave. It really is. It's just the wave. Oh. Peepo happy. Peepo happy. Okay, so leaving 1, 2. I might go a little further though, because I can just build limestone here. Now, over mud, can you build a bridge? You can. Do you need to build a bridge? I know you can't build limestone. Yeah, you have to build a bridge. And then I can put wooden walls on the outside, which, I don't know, it's gonna be caught on fire. Like, almost guaranteed. Probably still worth, though. Okay, then this all the way up to here. Then we're gonna build a limestone wall like this. We might... Maybe I should go all the way out to here. Forbid all that for now. Okay, this is going to be the plan. This is going to be the plan. I think that it is a solid plan. No, we're not actually going to mine the entire thing. But it's going to be very close. Apparently Elon sold his Tesla shares. I saw that. I saw that it was a big scam. Huge scam. Imagine holding Tesla long term. Just a minefield. Okay, let's do... But anyways, yeah, it was just a big scam. They apparently were planning on selling that many shares since September 16th. And then Elon just went on Twitter and lied to make it look like he was planning on selling shares for like all the tax drama that had been unfolding lately. So, there you go. Into that saga. Also, I thought it was going to be like $20 billion. Somebody do the math. Okay, if $1 billion is 10%, does Elon only have $10 billion in his own company? Stock? That doesn't seem right to me. There's no way that was 10%. Chat, yes, only. Only $10 billion. Tesla is valuation is over $1 trillion. So yes, only $10 billion out of a $1 trillion valuation is very low. He's selling it over a few quarters. Yeah, but once again, it was only 1 billion. So even if you sell 1 billion every quarter for 4 quarters, it's still only 4 billion, which is definitely not even close to 10% of the like shares that he has in his own company. Okay, anyways. Let's do that. I want to turn this into... I want to carve this out so we don't just mine the entire thing. I'm thinking hallways could either go on the outside for an extra layer of defense, but if hallways go on the outside of this, then we have a lot less space to build in the middle. The best thing to do would be hallway down the middle, and then you could have different rooms connected on the left and right of it. But how are we going to do that? Didn't we just listen to this song? Did this replay from the beginning of the game? Yeah, I know he doesn't own all of Tesla. That wasn't what I was saying. Oh wait, you weren't talking to me. But still. Anyway. Where are we? We are here. So this is probably going to be its own room. 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 across. If not more. If I was smart, I could figure this all out before the music dropped. right, that'll be its own room. But we need to be able to get to it via a hall of some kind. So let's do a 3 wide. Wait, I screwed that up already. Hold on. This is hard to think about. My brain hurts. Okay, starting to see it get carved out. We're chiseling. Think! I am thinking. I am thinking. Okay, let's just poll the chat. What types of rooms should we put inside the mountain? 1 barrack, sure. Things that won't be affected too much by bugs. Rec room, okay. It's a good one. Ritual room. Ritual room, yeah. Batteries. All the batteries. No sabotage, please. Prisoner barrack? We could probably... I'd rather prisoners be, like, over here, because this is pretty far to the left. Like, if we fight over here and have to haul them all the way over... I mean, you can still field 10 now. The existence of field 10 makes that less of an issue. Ammo storage. Put all your high explosives in there. Yeah. Okay. So, I like the idea of the ritual room being a factor. So let's do this. Maybe make this the ritual room, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 across. And then, to copy this, it would look like this, I think. Well, if I want it to be even on both sides, we need to come in like that. It's a... Chat, are you gonna... Well, we'll see if you're gonna be mad. I'm not gonna give you the opportunity to get mad about this yet. The edges are gonna be touching! That's illegal. They have to have no connection. Those are the rules. But they're only going to touch right there and right there. Okay? This is going to be the ritual chamber. Oh, okay. Already. I guess. Playing like the greatest hits right now or something. No more touching. Chat's getting the groove on a little early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I don't want this to be 10. It could be 2 different rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this is tough. This is tough. I'm just gonna start here and then fix it over time. Let's just unpause. I know you don't care what I do right now. Music makes you lose control. Alright, chat said rec room and Barrack. We could have Barrack be like up here. What should be in this corner? We could do like a trade terminal in here. This could be like a trade terminal room. It's a little too close to the edge for my liking, but okay, kind of divvying it up like this. Don't ask me what that's supposed to be, I don't know. Okay, I gotta figure out where the doors are gonna go. Definitely one there. All right, Chad, you just keep grooving. I'm gonna blow my nose. More steel? Chat was prepared for the early IO. They were prepared. Get it all out of your system. The only problem with this strategy is Anjay is both the researcher and the lead mining personnel, so telling them to do all this mining means they're going to prioritize it before finishing battery research, but that's okay, we don't have anywhere to put the batteries anyway. Oh, good job, everybody! Good, well done! You did it! Very good job! Commendable effort. Okay, so if I was gaming 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 should be the middle point. And then this doesn't have a middle. Because even numbers are stupid. So we'll just connect there. And there. I don't know what all these rooms are going to be. I'm just creating space that we can use. One of them can be a stockpile. If bugs jump in a stockpile, it's fine. As long as the stockpile doesn't have anything that you don't want the bugs to, you know, destroy. Like, you wouldn't want to put IEDs... What was that? You wouldn't want to put IEDs or, like, mortar shells, right? In that room. Does it matter what material your traps are made out of? Technically, yes. But it's really just a question of what you have access to. Personally, I would never recommend making steel traps unless you don't have access to wood. Steel is non-renewable. Stone is only acceptable as a means, really, of training your construction skill, because it takes, like, what feels like 10 times longer than making a wooden trap for maybe 25 to 30% more damage. I just pulled numbers out of my ass. I don't actually know what the real stats there are, but anecdotally, I would say spamming wooden traps is your best friend, and the wooden traps are so good, in fact, that a number of players refuse to play with any form of security traps because they are so powerful. I use them, but I don't, like, super spam them. Sometimes, well, okay, it depends on where it is. Like, my trade-off is no kill box. Like, my personal self-imposed restrictions, no kill box, so I'll use traps. But if I use the kill box is with the, like, trap maze, where you lead them down the zigzag and just put, like, 25 traps down the path for them to hit. That's pretty powerful. That's usually why people will swear off of them. Jackal is wandering around in a psychotic state due to hideous environments. But it's really just personal preference. Personally, if you have access to this many trees, you should probably be using wooden traps. What I would say. Power in numbers. Polar bear's probably gonna come hunt us. No, there's plenty of options. If they hunt us, then something's wrong. And Jackal should be leaving soon. I'm just gonna let Anjay dig wherever for now. Anjay's got the double fireball passion and will be leveling up quite quickly. Meanwhile, BOG is still helping us cook. We are going to need to go hunting, though. Anjay, we're kind of relying on you, I think, for too much. You're supposed to be hunting, researching, and digging. Well, in theory, Jackal would help us dig. I'm going to have to arrest Jackal. We can't have a psychotic wander who's also going to die of hypothermia unless I allow them to collapse of hypothermia, and then we have to deal with their frostbite, which is only okay if they're for sure not joining the colony. If they're gonna leave, then it doesn't matter if they get hypothermia. Sorry, Jackal. I could just wait until you collapse. Jackal's in chat. Oh no. Now what? But if I arrest you, you're going to be even more upset with me. Actually, if I arrest you, with the changes, I don't know what circumstances I'm allowed to arrest you. I don't think I'm allowed to arrest you under Psychotic Wander without you auto-failing the quest for me. Because you're a visitor. If you had gone a violent snap, I would be able to arrest you, I think. But I'm pretty sure I can't arrest you from Psychotic Wander. I mean, I could and just convert you and then make you join us. But I don't like doing that. First of all, it's more work. Second of all, you're an okay colonist, but your lack of combat skills makes you less important to me. We're not going to be practicing animal artistic for a while, so really it's just construction and mining. Kill boxes aren't much help when your mechs keep dropping in your kitchen. Yeah, I would say kill boxes are probably more useful now than they were a few weeks ago because of the nerf to high wealth breach raids. They finally toned down how many breach raiders there are. So I would assume that leads back to some more traditional raids. But I haven't gotten to that level yet. Anecdotally find out for myself. We make it here. Parkas? Nice. Very much needed. Anjay is out hunting. Chasing down the ibex. And Shy Wolf is just cleaning the dirt. What do you do, Shy Wolf? You do construction. I guess I could allow these other walls to be built. If you would like to build them, you can. Though we're going to require limestone blocks that we don't currently have. So if you'd like to haul some in, that'd be great. Wait. There's no limestone on this map. I just had limestone, I think from deconstruction, and then mistakenly thought, okay, well, I'm going to be the annoying guy. Is he going to deconstruct limestone just to rebuild it out of marble? Yes. Can you stop me? No. You can't stop me. I'm going to replace it all with marble. Do I care that limestone has slightly more HP than a marble wall? No. Randy cares. Randy cares very much. Hold on. Okay. An eclipse has begun simultaneous with a group of outlanders from southwest Teton, who are attacking immediately. Sergeant Builder and Indigo, the Coma Child, rocking out with an auto pistol and a pump shotgun. Jaggle is still kind of not helping. Anjay, would you like to... Where is the auto pistol? Oh, it's here, where it's supposed to be. Interesting. Jaggle thanks you for allowing her to stay at Cheese Bogalini for 16 days. She is now moving on with her people. Did you just I'm a head out me when the raiders came? All right, where are the raiders? Raids here? Okay, bye. See you. They might kill Jaggle, actually. Jaggle smartly, definitely went around the other way. My hope is that Indigo runs over one of the wooden spike traps and makes this a hell of a lot easier than it was going to be a minute ago. Get wrecked. Okay, then we're just gonna have Boganetta here, Anjay here, and Shy Wolf here. I'll just do a shootout. Who's gonna win? 0 shooting skill, Lazy Gourmand, or 7 shooting skill, Genius? No, I'm gonna flank with Anjay. Got armor? Does he have armor? Got a flak vest and flak pants? Good job. Nice headshot. Well struck. Who downed them? Sergeant's head was pierced by Anjay Otter's auto pistol bullet, but Boganetta got there first, hitting him in the femur and leg. Well, I'm about to have some very good quality gear. Neither of you died. Very, very interesting. Indigo has no armor, but we will be taking that parka. And checking your stats. Chemical Fascination, Tortured Artist. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let you die. The Lazy Gourmand does have plants and cooking, but Lazy Gourmand is just... We've been greedy. We've been greedy in the previous runs. This is gonna be the opposite of greedy. This is going to be the picky run. I'm just going to let both of them die. If we had an abundance of heal root, I would do some doctor practice and then release them. But I don't want to doctor them with no medicine, no good doctors, and we don't have anybody that would actually benefit from that training with any passions. So, in my opinion, it would just be a waste, an unnecessary risk, because it's possible that they develop an infection, can't walk, then you can't release them, then they die under your care, and then your colonists are upset that you allowed your prisoners to die, and then you get a debuff. So, I'm just not gonna risk it. Not worth my time. Because their ability to walk is the prerequisite for basically anything that you can do positively with them in prison. And we have enough trouble of our own. Shy Wolf is on a smoke leaf binge because it's dark outside. A fellow hater of daylight savings time, I see. I'm right there with you. I'm still shocked that the Raiders dodged our guest. You have successfully completed the Forsaken Nomad.
A new sub for your collection.
Good while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Syntax Squid, what up? Thank you for the gift subs. 4 first 1 monthers in the chat. Crowbar Ketchup. Crowbar Ketchup. I couldn't read that. Quick Draw McGraw, Mumble, Potato King, and Beatbox. What up? Beatbox back for 7 months. Howdy. Thank you, Syntax. Hope you're having a nice night. Prismist as well, getting comfy in chat for 6 months. Hello, Prismist. Kitty Biscuits. Howdy. And Cybersade, sharing 7 months. Thanks for sticking around so long, everybody. A 41-year-old ballet dancer named Noriko Jumper Steiner is calling for help. She is hiding from a malfunctioning weather control satellite. She wants to flee and join you at Cheese Bogalini, but if she does join you, the weather will be rainy thunderstorm for 8.8 days until the satellite resets. Desperate to stay hidden, Jumper claims to be unable to tell you more about herself. That doesn't seem that bad. Rain is a debuff for both shooting accuracy and causing colonists to be wet.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Good while you still
You know
can.
what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
So I might try that out. Let's give it a go. Jumper, now here's the thing, it's a total gamble. 41-year-old ballet dancer. We don't get to choose what stats. We just have to accept whatever we get. So I'm just gonna say, sure. Let's do it. I do like to gamble. I love that I would rather gamble on an unknown than take the 2 people who are already right here and I can see exactly what they have or don't have. A weather control machine has begun affecting the weather for 8.8 days. And a ballet dancer named Jumper has arrived, joining the colony. Anonymous gifting 5 more subs. Hello, Anonymous subs. Thank you for your unknown generosity. Shame can't aim. It's back for 3 months. Lord Otik. And only 1 first monther, Billy Bob. Hey. Welcome new subs. Enjoy your 30 days on the house for free. Stab scar in the torso. A little bit of pain, but it's otherwise okay. And a nimble jogger. The gamble paid off. Shooting, melee, construction, mining, and social. Okay. Good gamble. Now we need to name you. And so we shall. The keyword is gonna be Gamba. And then I'll need 100,000 channel points from the chat. Gamba, chat, not Amba. Why are you guys writing Amba's not a word. Stop writing Amber. Gamba is not a word. Yes, it is.
Gamba.
See? Google Dictionary.
Gamba. Gamba.
See?
Gamba.
I just felt like clicking it one more time. Text-to-speech means it's a real word. What is Gamba? Well, I can tell you what Gamba is for the low, low price of 5 gift subs, and 5 random people will get a subscription. That's Gamba. Maybe someone you like will get the sub. I don't know. It's possible. What are you doing right now? Butchering? Okay, that's fine. I need to give you work orders. You're not a cook, as I recall, so you don't even need to worry about that. You could be a backup warden. Hunting animals. You're pretty good at that since you got the shooting prowess. We could take Anjay off of that and then focus on the researching. It's probably a good idea. I really do want more melee.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know
can.
what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Okay, then. Did you get him yet? Mini Megan? Welcome back, Wabbit Requiem, for 14 months. Jamokin, Punsquish, and a couple first-timers in the mix. Bone Smasher's also getting company in chat for 8 months, and let's roll the dice. Asta has won the selection. Thank you, Mini Megan, Anonymous, and Syntax for the gift subs. Bone Smash as well. And now let me see those channel points. Asta was a scout in childhood, born to the administrators of a RimWorld colony. Asta was enrolled in a youth program that taught military scouting skills. Bonuses to shooting, construction, and crafting. She learned to survive in the wilderness, to obey, and not to ask questions. This is an all-female colony, by the way. So far. And, no, the leader is not misandrist. That would be the one thing that would push me over the edge. We're still a long ways off from doing any reformation anyway. Forgot I was deconstructing these. Yes, I want marble instead. Thank you. Redo it. Like, okay, I am the annoying, like, HGTV, not guest, but clients, you know? They just didn't. Let me do my stupid joke bit, Randy, without interrupting me with another raid. Oh boy, there's some people here. And Asta's already pissed. Barely been here. No recent conquest. You just joined the colony.
We haven't raided anyone for so long. We're despicable, helpless worms like the rest.
You just joined. You don't even have a weapon yet. Chat, revolver, I guess, okay, poor quality revolver or poor quality, that's biocoded. Or poor quality short bow. I guess revolver is better. Wait, shotgun. And we have a good auto pistol. Okay. Yeah. Shy Wolf has 1 shooting skill. We still don't have a good melee weapon. Chemical interest, very neurotic and ugly, and you're still doing better than Asta is. Let me make sure everyone's getting back to the colony. Dude, the campfires are all out too, but I don't think anybody's having any problems. Okay, Shy Wolf. Are they attacking immediately too? What do they have? A lot of short bows and recurve bows. They're going to blot out the rain cloud with arrows. I think they're preparing. But here's what I need to do. Let's just create a zone called close to home. Doesn't need to be like a safe zone necessarily. It just needs to be like a don't wander to the very edge of the entire map command. Like, just chill in this area. Okay, then change your medicine care. And if they're just gonna prep for a little while, then we can just kind of hang out, let you guys do some work. Preferably refill these campfires. I want to get some actual power. Like, we have power, but I want to get some, like, heaters. Trying not to take up space, like the good space to plant in, I mean. Okay, good luck, everybody. I mean, I guess you could build a couple more spike traps. We kind of rely on these, I feel like. Who else can build well? Boganetta can. Boganetta's... Whatever. I mean, we're gonna sound... Doesn't matter. They're already coming. Asta, can you just eat your food? Please just eat and help me defend, because we're just gonna have to do the hide inside and then try and catch them off guard tactic, and I'm not gonna recruit Asta until I absolutely have to. Okay, squad. It's go time. We just let them kind of hurt themselves first. Yeah, have a little chat. Have a little social chat. While they... Oh, they're just going to go straight for the wind turbines, because why wouldn't they, right? Why wouldn't they? Okay, we're gonna have to just, we're just gonna have to fight. I don't know what else to do. Well, they're not gonna be successful at setting fires, so actually, this is gonna be pretty good. But we're gonna blow up our own wind turbine. We have not hit one shot. We have hit the wind turbine like 7 times. Not a single hit on dinosaur so far. I'm gonna have to hold this door open. Thank you. Where was that before? And they're just gonna run right in. So like, I actually do need... Who just hit Asta? And from where? That was a recurve bow shot from here? Asta's position is here. How do you even have an angle on that? Again? Who is this god? 12 shooting, curving arrows around? What the hell, dude? Asta, run. Oh, this is bad. We haven't downed the one person yet. Oh, nope, we did. We have downed the one person. All right, get in there. Get in there. Who got Reeves? Reeves' neck was shot by Boganetta. Boganetta's machine pistol bullet hit Reeves. Okay, so good job, Boganetta. Now, this shotgun and Shy Wolf. Anjay, smash black in the torso, leaving the area visibly deformed. 3 down. Keep it up. We gotta convince them to fight us on unequal footing. It's the only way. Do beds provide cover? They're 40, dude, beds are 40% effective. Okay, then you know what to do. Oh, but they're gonna have 75% cover. That's worse. You got this, Shy Wolf. You got this, Shy Wolf. Don't let him. Ow, Anjay. How do you dude, this one person is ruining me with these thread the needle shots through the doorway in very odd angles. All right, they're retreating. Good job. Get Panther, where are you going? I don't know where you're going, Panther, but we're coming out. Wait. No, we're bleeding. We're bleeding out. I think we just have to let him go. Or get greedy, you know? That would work too. This is gonna be a problem. 2 reasons. We have no real medicine except for this. Boganetta is the impromptu doctor. Has 3 heal root in pocket. Nobody has any doctor skill. So I have to choose whether... I love that the only person who's not bleeding is the person who's incapable of doctoring it in total. One second. Oh. So what's better? A self-tend or get someone else who is literal 0 to 10, given that they're all injured in a dirt room? That is the question. I think we are kind of up a creek regardless. Okay, step 1. We're gonna have Anjay prioritize cleaning. Actually, yeah, we should focus on what we have instead of trying to kill them on the way out. Who's on the ground? Purple, the Tamer, dead in 3 hours. Lazy, Trigger Happy, Reeves, Body Purist, Jog, Plants, Crafting, Doctor, dead in 3 hours. Oof, it's too bad. We're not gonna, there's no way we can do everything here, but I really need a doctor. Prioritize cleaning blood. Bullet casings are actually things that have to be cleaned. That's hilarious. Okay, Boganetta, you go inside. Asta, you go inside. Shy Wolf, you go inside. Everybody in. Boganetta's got a self-tinned, I think. Can you guys do more than one clean? Oh my god, I clicked the wrong button. Oh, they're overriding each other's clean commands. Okay. You only have 76% manipulation. It'll have to do. The biggest wound is definitely Asta. Shy Wolf, you're still bleeding. Anjay, you have a bruise. Why don't you capture Reeves and then refuel the campfire, and we'll just see if we can work out a miracle here. All right, I bought them a lot of time, so I have to make a choice. I'm trying to be not greedy. Greed would be send the Boganetta over here, because here's the thing, Boganetta's in intense pain, is about to snap. I think we just have to say, forget about Reeves. Oh, then in 0.8 hours, never mind. That choice has been made for me. But yeah, Boganetta's about to snap while also tending, which is classic. Oh, I clicked the wrong button again. Tend, please. Thank you. Yes, bullet casings are a mod. And we have the exclamation mods command in chat, so you can see the whole list of mods. Someone asked if I was playing with Combat Extended. I am not. I'm also not playing with the majority of the vanilla expanded. Just the animals. Okay, well, we're tended to the best of our abilities, and Boganetta did not snap, so best case scenario there. I'm gonna try and start getting rid of the bodies. How goes the BOG on this fine, cold, and stormy night? Well, we've survived 2 raids already so far in pretty short order. We got 1 new colonist, and everybody's about to have a snap, so we will find out shortly, I guess. I'm just gonna have everybody on high bed rest, except Boganetta can do it too. But yeah, the back-to-back raids have not done wonders for morale, unfortunately. Oh, I uninstalled the table. I can't let you do that. Asta, just hold for 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Now you can go eat with the table. Don't snap on the way. Don't make me regret. Eating race. Okay, they made it to sleep, which is good because now they can start healing. Nobody's hungry. If they're well fed, they'll be healing faster. Whew. We're alive for another day. Did that rat just eat the head of Reeves? Yep. Very hungry mouse. Very hungry. Big rat. Eating people's heads clean off. Kelly McChest, thank you for the tier 2 sub, by the way, for 38 months, who simply says, Rimworld. The one and only. Rimworld. But thanks for 2 subs and 1. You can try, Randy. Randy's like, come on! Invent batteries! So I can blow them up. Fault in the electrical conduit has caused a short circuit and started a fire. There is no batteries to discharge, though, so, Oh, we need to repair this. Oh, you're not a constructor. Shy Wolf, you build, right? Fix that. It's a miracle the wind turbine didn't get destroyed. The rain actually probably saved it from burning down. We almost shot it to death. But it's still alive. Conserve the resources. I can't remember 39 months ago. Well, it would have been 2018 in like August? August 2018? Best games. Monster Hunter World had just come out. Probably was playing Monster Hunter World. I think I streamed it like twice. God of War was out around then. I was definitely playing God of War. Red Dead Redemption 2 was easy. Detroit, wait, 2018 was a pretty good year. Detroit Become Human was out too. Far Cry. I don't think these were all in August. I think Google's confused. But I was definitely playing one of those in August. For sure. Alright, maybe Randy will give me more than a day or two without an immediate raid so I can actually build some infrastructure and start moving people over. Asta. Okay, I'll move the medicine. Jeez, chat, relax. I'll haul the medicine. Struck it with lightning. What are the odds that it hits the medicine? 9 HP left. It's fine. Could have done that like 20 minutes ago. I refuse to believe that that's not, like, totally intentional. Okay, Boganetta is in medium pain. I'm gonna take you guys off of big bed rest. You should be fine. Give Asta the normal work schedule. Asta's gonna be the first one to snap, but at this point I kind of like just need you to, so that you get the catharsis and we can move on, because you're just a ticking time bomb at this point, really. But yes, we forgot to look at the rest. Asta in adulthood became a ballet dancer, of course. Was a dancer in a traditional ballet troupe. She mastered the ancient motions and entertained thousands. Wait, the ancient motions. Does that mean that you were on the Netflix original series, whose name I can't remember? Chat, what's the Netflix series with ancient motions? I definitely watched the first season of. One of you will know. The Hive Mind knows. The one where they dance and do the ancient motions. The OA. It was OA. That show started out so interesting and so good, and then the longer it went on, the more confused I got. No, it wasn't since 8. Oh, ding! The longer it went on, the more I disliked it. Yeah, basically. I remember watching that show. I don't know why, but I remember watching it with my mother, actually. And I'm pretty sure she was just like putting up with it in like a I'm just happy to be here kind of way. Like, if this is what you want to watch, honey, then sure. But I remember getting to like 4 or 5 episodes in and just being like, it's getting really weird. This is getting stranger and stranger as it goes on, and I'm probably being judged. The second season doesn't explain anything either. I didn't get that far. I was hoping you wouldn't go berserk. See, because now we gotta maybe kill you. And you're just gonna injure us. That was the one I was hoping you didn't do. Angry ballet dancer. What show are you talking about? Hey! Tab back in, unmute, unpause. It's called the OA. What is it? Google it! I don't know! That's literally the whole point of what we're talking about, is that we didn't understand what it was. We just watched it. It didn't make any sense. You're like, what is it? I don't know. I can't give you the summary. That's what... How do I deal with this? I think we just have to punch and hope that you don't die. I was trying to let other people get there first. Miss, miss, miss. Miss, miss, hit. You almost... No, you didn't almost die. But if you guys could relax... We can't get anything done because we're just constantly in a state of being injured. And this is just compounding the problems already. Wait, well, yeah, I'm gonna tend to the people who are behaving first. Did Boganetta get hit? No. Suffering malnutrition. Are we starving? We haven't been able to go hunt! I got 2 pack of survival meals. Boganetta, you can have 1. There's only 8 meat in there. Oh my god. The corner of the map. Let's just find all the animals. And then we'll just work with that. Okay, Boganet is actually fairly rested. The observed corpse is annoying. Okay. So it just got a little harder. Boganetta, whilst eating, has decided to have the snap. At least you got the food in your belly first. I swear the herds are always in the corners. Yeah, they are. I kind of wish that the animals migrated around the map area a little bit more, because they always seem to just spawn in and just chill wherever it is that they load in. Okay, well, now what? Nobody can cook. Anjay, you are now the cook. Congratulations on your promotion. I'm gonna need you to find... What do you mean, need material? Oh. Wait, yeah, what do you mean, need material? What's wrong with that animal that I just clearly saw down here? Dead fox. Frozen. Won't spoil. Oh, you guys are restricted still. True. Always forget. And these bodies are causing problems. There's at least 2. And we need to work together. A little teamwork to make sure we don't starve. Sneak past the polar bear. Don't let him know that you stole his meal. Anjay, here's what I'm gonna get you to do. Get a light in here. Okay, anyone else starving? Asta? Boganetta's not gonna help us, period. Not assigned to doctoring. Everybody's a doctor now, whether you want to be or not. We haven't been able to tend you. Okay, Anjay, you're gonna practice cooking. Okay, you can make 4 meals. 1 for each of us. It's gonna be great. And we're not gonna starve, die, or have the entire colony snap while we're hungry and then have to start a new game today, right, guys? We'll let Anjay eat first, just to try to preserve your mental health. Then we're gonna feed Asta. And then, actually, Shy Wolf, you eat that first. Put the mask over your own mouth and nose before putting your mask over your neighbor. We're gonna have to go get some more stuff, though. Just gonna let Anjay catch some Z's. Apparently this fire is a problem. Anjay, go butcher some more. Go find another animal and come back. You're doing great. Boganetta? Oh, you're in a psychotic wander. You might be in there for a while. At least you have a parka on. Okay. Anyways, Closet, thank you for 5 months of sub. What up? Laughing Bear says I can't... Oh, yeah, you said I can't remember 39 months ago. I can't remember your sub from 10 minutes ago. Well, what up, Closet? Need recreation variety. They probably killed the horseshoe pin. What was that? Who did that? Oh, yeah, they do have the grab the gun thing. Need batteries. I know, they're almost researched. I don't have time. Minor Breaker's quest expires. That's a Power Claw raid. No thanks. Colonist needs treatment. Anjay's just got a bruise and a cracked femur, but they're gonna heal on their own at this point. All right, we staved off starvation for 1 more day. Thanks to Mother Nature, leaving corpses for us to pick up on the map. Boganetta's just gonna steal the packaged survival meal for fun, even though there's a regular meal you could have eaten instead. Okay. And we need to refuel. God, we have power. Turn this off. Somebody, there's heaters right here. Okay, all you gotta do is build some cable. It's easy, finger points. I like that meme has endured. It's simple. Just force them to do it until it all works. There you go. All right, 2 heaters in here will hopefully be enough to at least make them comfortable. There's no light in here yet, but there's not really supposed to be. We can actually go ahead and allow those 2 heaters to be built and then turn this light on. And then we can start growing crops in there. As long as this storm is happening, we're probably going to have full wind turbine power. Storm's a bit on the loud side. Woo, okay. Steps in the right direction. Why am I'm already exhausted, I think, from just... Randy's getting me on the ropes. I can feel it. He's pushing me back. I've only got 3 meals. We have no long-lasting food source. We built wind turbines, but we can't quite muster the research to get the batteries. I'm just gonna get a couple heaters in here. And a light. And we can move these around later. Boom. Who's still awake? Anjay is butchering. Wait. Are you still doing the same order from earlier? No. I don't think so. Where is the ancient danger on this map? Is this it? Is this it? It's all the way in the north. All right, stop spinning the camera. I think that is it. How many more days of rain do we have? It's only been 3 days out of 8. 4 times speed. 4 times speed. Chad, I just wanted you all to know that since I have upgraded from having no silverware in my entire house or life to having 1 set of silverware for just me, my life has changed for the better. My fork no longer breaks one of its plastic pieces when too much torque is applied to whatever it is scooping. I no longer have to wonder if, after washing my plastic fork, whether I am actually consuming microplastics on my next meal. I didn't know you could buy a single set of silverware. Well, number 1, you can, and number 2, I actually bought more than 1 set, but they only had 1 set in stock. So I only received 1. Just for me. My personal silverware. I will carry it around in my pocket, bring it to restaurants and go, no, that's okay. I brought my own. I kind of want to do that just to see what the server says. And I just pull like a little nice wooden rectangular box out of my jacket pocket, you know? I set it down, and when they ask me if I need anything, I go, thank you, but I think I'm good here. And then I open up the box, and it makes like a creaking wood sound, but like a classy one, not like an annoying one. And it just has my silverware glistening arrayed inside of the little box. Just to see what they say. Round 2, do it inside of like a fast food place. Like go to Five Guys. But then I guess they wouldn't see you because there is no server. They wouldn't notice. Oh, well, they would notice if you're the only person in there, right? You have to go at the right time. And then you eat the double cheeseburger with the fork and knife that you brought with you. On top of that. Asta, level 4 in construction. Well done. What does this look like? I guess it looks like this. We have heaters. Whoa, what's this light? Is this the rustic? Is this the rustic light? Okay. So, Anjay, what are you up to? Still butchering. Boganetta's back. A polar bear is hunting Asta for food. In the rain. I don't want to leave Anjay out here to die. And I don't want to have to shoot in the rain. So what I'm trying to do is lure, like, buy us enough time to make some moves. Have you tried turning off the radar? Good strategy. Very good strat. I wish it was still hunting me because we're gonna have to kill it, but killing it in the rain is very difficult. So best case scenario, we lure it in here. How fast is a polar bear? It is 4.6. We are 3.6, so it's actually significantly faster. But if we get it at max range, like let's say we take, well, he's gone. What? Randy is trying to burn us down, dude. Where's the polar bear? Okay, it's getting, where is it? What is this? What is this? Bitten off neck, shoulder, arm, foot, foot. It's Renata's torso. They died of hypothermia somehow. Just a torso out there. Okay. Asta, it's gonna take you a while to heal, huh? You're the last one who's, well, you went berserk, so what do you want me to do? Do we have any people who grow crops? We don't have anybody who can grow crops well. Cool. Yeah, this colony is interesting. I'm sure we'll be fine long term. No big deal. Lightning Rider and Meatwood Flack. What up? Thanks for 27 months, Lightning Rider. Howdy. And Meatwood Flack, appreciate the tier 1 sub. Thanks for 6 months. Yo. Every time a polar bear hunts me in this game, I just want to finish. I never finished watching the AMC show about the polar bear. It was a good show. Where's that even available now? Let me guess. AMC has their own subscription service. Yes, AMC Plus Premium Bundle. You can't just call it AMC Plus, okay? Disney. Wait, who did it first? Did Disney Plus or AMC Plus come out first? Does Disney own AMC or something? When did Disney Plus come out? November 12th, 2019. When did AMC Plus come out? June 2020. It's shameless. Just copied it straight up. ESPN Plus, Sky Plus, Hulu Plus. I can't believe that all these network television companies have watched each other's content, but more importantly, Etalyx Plus win. Etal Plus. Hey, welcome to Etal Plus. Nice. I'm gonna make a third YouTube channel. I'm just gonna skip the second one and go to the third one. But anyways, more importantly, I can't believe all these major network TV stations have watched the Kane and Lynch stream. It's crazy. They would just steal the +2 -2 meme wholesale. With no royalties paid to either me or Germa. Some good repairs here. And we're actually planting crops. Here's the thing, it's gonna fail as soon as we run out of batteries. So what I actually need is Anjay to research real quick. Just polish off the batteries. And then we'll have to find a spot for it. You should be done with this very soon, though. Even though you only have a 6. Batteries are only 400 research points. Anecdotally, I have actually been seeing +2 -2 in completely, like, at least a few degrees of separation away from either of our streams. And it's funny because occasionally, I would say like 1 out of every 5 uses is totally wrong. Like, used for something that's not even related to a joke or humor. And it's just funny to see how it's being extrapolated / develop a life of its own. Based +6. Think of your cultural impact, though, Etalyx. Yeah, I mean, I would say my cultural impact is going to go down in the history books as having wasted potentially millions of hours of people's lives that they desperately wish they could get back. And you know what? That's a life lesson that I consider very valuable. And someone has to teach it, and it may as well be me. Build batteries for storing electricity. We've done it. We've invented batteries. We already knew how to make solar panels. I mean, yeah, not solar panels. Wind turbines. But anything beyond that escaped me. This colony is already that far. Where are we gonna build these, though? What I'm trying to figure out is where are the batteries going to be? Where do they exist? We can always move them. We can always build them now and then move them. I don't want to put them in the same room as this, but also this room's already so ugly that I don't think they'll mind having a couple batteries in there. In 100 years, they'll be using +2s in chat. I think it definitely has legs. I think there's something to be said for a short. I think it's the brevity that makes it so good, and also does not require having access to an emote, so it can be used transcendently across platforms. Whereas something like PogChamp has gone through some transformations and definitely isn't used as much as it was. Also, it avoids having an acronym. LOL has definitely gone through some phases itself. I think LOL's still acceptable in text message form, but definitely isn't used on, like, chat. LOL in all caps is boomer. Yeah, lots of love. Default lowercase LOL is very rude. Depends. LMAO to me is ironic. LMAO is like, I said something that I know is stupid. LMAO is like I use this analogy for a lot of things, I know, but like, I tried to mess up my hair on purpose to make it look like I don't care. Like, LMAO after you say something is like yeah, I don't care. Look funny, I don't care. If you say it by itself, I don't know. You really don't say LMAO by itself. It has to be something else that goes with it. It's a good song. I just say Omegalol lowercase. You can't say Omegalol outside of Twitch. Oh my... Dude, Randy has struck on or around the wind turbine so many times now. It's like a concentrated attack on a very limited power grid.
Watch me. You can't stop me. I'll do it if I want.
I use Omegalol in my resume at least 6 times +2 LMAO. It still tickles me, like, people doing it to themselves. Because, okay, that's the thing, right? With LOL and LUL, this is the biggest difference, I think, that +2 -2 is. I don't know why I'm hyper-analyzing this. I just feel like it.
Because I was there. I was there when it was born!
No, you use LUL and LOL and LMAO Oftentimes, not always, but often after something you say to indicate like, hey, this is funny, or I'm saying this in jest, right? Like it sets a tone for your comment. You can also do it obviously by itself, but I think it's almost more often used, at least by me, to try and like denote the tone of my message. But +2, -2, while it is like a hey, this is or wasn't funny, is exclusively used in reference to something that someone else does. It never sets the tone of your own message. It is actually the closest thing to either an applause or a boo for something that someone else has said or done. Upvote this. Up this. Point. Hey, this, guys. This right here. I'm talking about this right here. Up dudes to the left. Asta? Why are you starving? Are we out of food? Are we out of food again? Chat, you're supposed to warn me before we're starving. You're supposed to warn me. They can't be talking about emojis. Hang on. Order, allow, unforbid. Don't worry, we got this. I love how emoji has gone from absolutely do not let me catch you say that word. Oh, that, like, if you say emoji, that is the most cringe thing you can do. They are emotes, or at worst, emoticons. But now it's like, nobody cares. It's just emoji. It finally superseded. Finally broke through. I blame the emoji movie. Emoticon? Okay, boomer. Yeah, emoticon. Emoticon actually makes a lot of sense though, because it's an icon that it's an abbreviation of emotion icon. But of course, with all things, in time, everything will be shortened to its absolute minimum form with the least amount of characters possible. Oh, you can't doctor. Shy Wolf. E. You guys just look for any excuse to do that you can find. How did that, why did it, is that, when did that become like a thing? I think honestly, E is like analogous to just F in the chat, except different. I got here before E was a thing, but it's an easy thing to understand. Markiplier E is a classic meme. I actually have no idea what you're talking about. I'll be honest. I literally don't know. Why would you go through the doors? Boganetta starving. I respect it. I will fix it. Drop the meat. Cannot cook, needs material. False. Meanwhile, our bug chamber is going swimmingly. E because other streamers don't know how to say Etalyx. Okay, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I can't tell if the chat, like this chat, says E because it's like a old Markiplier meme, or if it's specific to this chat, or if they just happen to overlap. That's the point of confusion. Yes. It's the internet, dude. What does that mean? I know it's the internet. That's how I'm talking to you. Anyways, my favorite part, if I can just overanalyze every meme that chat does, I will pull off the greatest heist of memes ever. It's just exactly like a parent. Once your parent starts to embrace the thing that you liked that was niche, it ceases to be cool. That's where I'm heading right now. I'm gonna force you to innovate. Make you come up with something new. Electric Boogaloo expected every year on the 12th of... Ooh, it is the 14th? Where will this take place? This is gonna be a really terrible dance. Because we do not have the necessary cool things. Nor do we even have a leader for that matter. What time is it? 20? Let's do it now. Anybody? Wait, Shy Wolf could go too. But they're in hiding. Did they just snap? All right, we'll wait. Asta got food poisoning. It's over. GG. Remember when Stick Bug was really big? Here's the thing. I had Stick Bug before it was cool, and they ruined it for me. That was my joke avatar on Steam, was Stick Bug. And now I just look like a poser. What is even the most current... What's the most current meme right now? What's the current social media? I accidentally just opened Photoshop. Hold on. Okay, it's fixed. NFTs, big meme. Okay, that's not what I mean. I'm talking about like, I think the world has forgotten what memes are. Everything's a meme now. We're in a meme recession. I think we're in a meme recession. Well, okay, the NFT, there is an NFT meme, it's just people screenshotting an image and screenshotting them, saving the image, and then reposting that. But I don't consider that a meme because there's no format for it. You can't... Everyone's getting food poisoning. It was a full batch. We got 2 food poisons, and we don't have any food. That's the worst part. A Mega Wolverine has become tame. Excuse me? How hungry is this? Hunger rate 1.2. Simple meals are 0.9 nutrition. I do need to eat, and that would be a lot of food. And we have no animal handlers. Oh, Asta, are you serious? You've been in bed. First of all, you have food poisoning, you idiot. Second of all, we just got done beating you up. You just got done healing. Also, get destroyed, nerd. But since we don't have any animal handlers, yeah, we definitely need to slaughter this. Is it chasing the lynx right now? Look at that face. Lynx is running off map, maybe? Nope, Lynx is getting ambushed!
There's always a bigger fish.
Bye. Anjay, do what you need to do. Do you have food poisoning? Okay, this is gonna be tough. Sorry, Mega Wolverine. I do apologize for what's about to happen, but we're not gonna be able to feed ourselves and you. With food poisoning, hunger rates go up because they're puking their guts out. And I learned way too late. Like this year, that puke made them get hungrier. It makes total sense. Also, Anjay can't catch the Mega Wolverine because food poisoning. And it is... What did it just come in here for? Sorry, Mega Wolverine. We need someone else to do this. Someone that had, I think manipulation directly relates to how much salvaged meat you actually get out of this. We need to haul all this leather out of here too. Okay. Leave it outside if you want. Anjay has gotten food poisoning. Didn't you already have food poisoning, Anjay? Did you just get double food poisoning? Is that allowed? Yeah, this is a questionable time right now in the colony. The major break risks, the puking everywhere, the barely... Well, we do have rice, 40 to 60% grown. Did we ever build those batteries? Negative. We need components. But we can't even mine components because, first of all, I can't see. And second of all, we've already got this whole mining order over here. I can't see anything. Oh, and they need to do the dance. Got food poisoning. How bad do you want to do the dance? So far, I don't think we've got a debuff for it. Hello, Slimon. Thank you for the fresh prime sub. Hey. Tristan Sai says attack's gonna survive more than a few streams with this colony laughing my ass off. Or just say it ironically. Vaughn is back for 2 months, says, oh look, is me. Thank you for your post-irony subs. I'm not really sure what I think about this colony yet. I'm reserving judgment. We need a cook desperately. This full colony food poisoning is gonna be a death knell. To be fair, I did not really give them an order that makes sense. So let's fix this. Focus on the stuff that you can do to make this easier, and then we can start turning this into what it is supposed to be, which is a barrack. We're gonna start smoothing the surfaces. Got a bunch of steel in here. We're gonna get some power conduit. Stretching across. We're gonna start paving the floor. We're making this into a nice place to live. What's the normal cost? 4? I don't want to use the cheat code ones. Why is there only 2 that cost 4? All right, I'm just not gonna use this mod. It's driving me crazy, having to think about the cost every single time. Let's do good old-fashioned flagstone, tile, fancy, and the new core ones. Okay, I want the hallway to be tile into flagstone. Then, maybe reverse. This is gonna have to be a nice place. Don't use morbid. Oh, rustic rugs. They're gonna be bright yellow. No one's gonna want that. Do we do spike core? No, we do rustic. We'll keep it rustic then. Okay, so I want little pockets of marble. This might look really dumb. Uh-oh. Is this marshy soil? Oh dear. Oh no. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Well. Now... I can't wait to take my BRB so I can stop looking over and just seeing this, like, okay, seriously, if people come to my stream from the directory for RimWorld, they're gonna think you guys are all bots, because this is what actual bot chats look like. I've seen them and watched them on Twitch. People with, like, thousands of viewers who don't have any actual real viewers. And, they're usually, the bot chats ones will have the stream chat on their stream, where you can see the chat and the stream chat, and they're different. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's 1,500 people. No one's typing the things in the real chat that are appearing on the screen chat. That's what this looks like now, every time I look over. It's just you guys doing a conga line of one of these things that aren't... Or my favorite, personal favorite, is people responding to things in the chat that the stream didn't say. Like commentary / responses to questions that did not actually exist. Ugh. You guys are just having a field day with this. All right, I changed my mind. I went from I'm never using more floors again to I'm using more floors instantly. You can't stop me now. That quick. Very real community. For sure. Thank you, Anjay. Anjay is on an insulting spree. She will wander around randomly insulting others due to being in serious pain. Literally the only thing wrong with you is food poisoning. And now you're gonna try and take the colony down. I love my subscriber benefits +2. Etalyx, I've watched you for a long time. I always enjoy stream of what is BOG may never BOG games. Stop it, you're starting to sound like people who hit me up on my business email for marketing. Did you know I still get emails for YouTube stuff that are like that? No longer on an insulting spree, but at what cost? Anjay Otter called Shy Wolf a turkey. An otter called a wolf a turkey. This drove Shy Wolf into a rage, and she began a fight. You didn't... Okay. Popped right back up. Knocked on your ass. Instantly back. And both of you in severe pain. Good job, Randy. Thank you. I love the classic, take the colonists out from within. Make sure they're all injured, and then raid them. The Count of the Refugee Empire, or Dominion, is making a request. He wants you to take care of 2 Maine Coons at Cheese Bogalini for 8 days. They are Himerius's favorite pets, and he wants them to see the world outside of the royal court. They're suffering from paralytic abasia and must be kept in bed. Aista has been useless, broken down, and is wandering in sadness due to poor mood. Sometimes streamer chats have like questions that they can respond to try to help chat, or like talk about some of the more detailed mechanics about a game, or give their opinion on a popular piece of media that recently came out. Not here. The echo chamber reverberates in on itself, and you guys fall deeper and deeper into the shadow realm the longer it goes on. You're very restless today. Very restless. Okay. You've gone so far around to irony that at this point, almost 3 hours into the stream, I can't tell what is real and what's not. This is the equivalent of being like in the zoo. I'm like in the aquarium. I am like the shark on display. And an entire 2 busload school children field trip just came in and started pounding on the glass simultaneously. Read our copy pasta. Are we the chickens in this analogy? Yes, the chickens. Wow, that's so +2. I hate that. We are going to mutate the +2 -2 into, on accident, some, like, ironic version of itself, where wow, that's so +2 is actually -2. Which, to be fair, -2 had already done that, because it's very common to get a -2 with an omega lol attached. I love that you guys are so far gone that mods aren't even. They don't care. They're just like, whatever. It's too late. Nothing we can do. Throw hands up and just let it ride. Shy Wolf reached level 11 in construction. Congrats. The Artifact of Bog Rock. Wait, why is this just called Theo Remnant Relic? That's not what we I didn't name. Oh, it reset the names. What happens if you dev change the names now? What happens if you change these? What were these even called? Chat, what was the cube called? This was Boglog. And this was, and I'm not joking, I believe this was Gandalf's staff after Balrog. Parentheses. What was the cube called? Anyone? Anyone? Anybody? Was it just Bogbox? It's probably something lame like that. Okay, this was definitely not called Solidarity Pyre. How did all these get messed up? We definitely checked this before. Time someone out for 10 minutes. Kyra Toby. Okay. Chat, give me a name for the pyre and for the what is this? I mean, it's a shrine, but it's like an altar. I'm not calling it Fire Festival. This channel's like the perfect growth medium for bots. There's probably some training going on here, you know? AI, like, training. I'm not, okay. You guys don't have anything. Only like 2 people are actually, it's like 2 people genuinely trying. It's like when the teacher in class is not paid enough to try to settle all the students down. The valedictorian is in the front row, middle seat, Everybody else is throwing paper airplanes, spitballs, and like jumping on desks. And I'm just at the front, like still trying to have class. While everybody else is just in chaos mode. For no reason. Like we haven't even done anything crazy. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. I gotta like pull a video out with the TV. Roll the TV and the VCR and just put a video on. Get everybody quiet down. The BOG madness is setting in. I think so, yeah. I just want to get off the screen. That was the wrong one. Bogtar. Alter? Bogtar? Doesn't matter. That's very Rugrats. Okay, are we done? I just don't want them to be the randomly generated one. Everything has to say bog. Bogtar. Now, I'm curious what the quest says. Hey, it actually renamed it. Wait. Dev mode off now. There we go. So the quest text is wrong, but it updated the thing. Basically, it's just saying, watch for opportunities. The Bog is nearby. The relic of the Bog is nearby. Gather more information. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys settle down while I go get something to drink. I'm sure nothing will go wrong in my absence. We have 12 meals. God's Party. I don't think that's us. Oh, we need to do the dance as well. Can Shy Wolf move? Hold on. Asta's no longer wandering in sadness. Good, let them sleep. Catharsis times 2 plus 70. This no recent conquest is killing us. I need a moral guide. Get some more lumber. All right, we're gonna follow. Oh my God, everybody's got food poisoning. I don't care. Do the dance. A dance party with loud music. Participants will gather, socialize, and dance to have fun and connect with each other. If the dance is fun or unforgettable, participants may gain increased work speed for a while. If the dance party is fun or unforgettable, you will gain goodwill from the nearest faction base. Some of the selected participants are sleeping. They'll wake up for you, and you will get development points depending on the outcome. This is gonna be terrible. What are you guys doing over here? Leave some room for Jesus. There's a whole big room that you can dance in. You guys having fun in here? Unforgettable Electric Boogaloo! Nothing like a random dance number. So RimWorld is a musical. Is that what we're understanding? That was just one of the musical numbers? But nobody could hear the music except the actors dancing? The Electric Boogaloo was unforgettable. The dancers forgot themselves in the music, and the experience brought everyone together. All participants in the ritual gained plus 16 mood for 6 days. Wow. You gained 20 goodwill with Southwest Taden. They heard about how good the dance was. Due to the quality of the ritual, your development points have increased plus 4. The party was awesome. The music, the mood, everything was perfect. They needed some release. Even the people who don't believe get the bonus. Unforgettable, and yet they forgot themselves. Very curious. Very curious. All right, Asta might actually function now with double catharsis and very low expectations and the party offsetting the conquest. So we're gonna follow Asta around. And zoom out a little bit. And avocado. Nope, that's not the right button. Minionize. Why is that still here? Nope, we don't want any baby Ruths. I don't. Why are you? Get out of here. No, we're not ready to start a new game yet. Either. Why is all this here? There it is. I will be back in, you know, the regular amount of time. All right, I'm gonna 2x it if there's a snap or a bad thing. The only thing that it won't pause for is transport pod. So if a transport pod happens, that poor person is just going to be dead. But I'll do 2x because I trust you, chat. I'll be back. Hang tight. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Hear me. What's happening? What is happening? Ace is in a psychotic state due to Hungy, but is not. So why'd they snap out of it? Also, weren't we following them because they had 2 catharsis? Now they got 2 again, just perma catharsis? So volatile. Kairotobi, I'm not gonna mod you anymore. Stay down there. Birthday jokes are for other streams, not here. Like, happy birthday streamer joke is the equivalent of, like, unironically going up to someone and saying, knock knock. And they go, who's there? And you go, why'd the chicken cross the road? And they're like, what are you talking? This is not how the joke format goes. But to get to the other side, how did you know that was the punchline? Oh my God. I thought that was the funniest shit I ever heard in my life. But you already knew everything about it. You've probably heard it thousands of times to the point where it's not even funny anymore. Okay. That's what a happy birthday streamer is at this point. A solar flare has begun. The intense radiation will shut down all electrical devices. Also, the rain has stopped. And you failed Tico's breakout. Prisoner of colonist Bluebird. Who? Uh-oh. Wait, which one of you is Bluebird? I don't know. Which one of you was Bluebird? Me. Anyways, thanks for waiting, I guess. Jam and Ben gifted us up to Mostly Moist and is back for 19 months. Thank you, Jam and Ben, for the gift sub. And also for empowering people who spam in my chat. Rewarding bad behavior. Hey, how cold is it? 46? It's fine. Are we over the food poisoning? We need to start, like... Anjay, you just need to work faster. To be honest. I need you to finish this. Just go faster. It's not that hard. Let's do... How much... Do we even have any wood in stockpile? No. 0. Cool. This is going great. We're not accomplishing anything today. I literally just remodded Kairotobi. None of these Chama points will count towards, names in chat. I mean, names in game. For the record. Tex 125. Hey. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to this night of chaos. Everybody's restless. It's Wednesday. People are just rolling their face from left to right over the keyboard and then pressing enter. The hive mind is out of control. The AI has been released from its folder. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll talk about an upcoming stream that I'm never gonna do, but I'm gonna talk about it as if I am gonna do it. So remember last year when I promised that we were going to do the soccer football stream? And we've mentioned that even recently. Well, that is canceled. Pretty cool, right? Because I am going to just replace it with an identical, functionally idea, but in a completely different game. We're gonna do baseball instead. First. Because I could actually give commentary on baseball and know what I'm talking about. To some extent. Like, I wouldn't have to load it in and be like, hey, chat, what is a forward? Well, a forward is in books when the author is of note and either they or someone that they admire writes something that kind of leads you in. Sometimes it's even a family member. Wii Sports Baseball, no. We're gonna try and do a baseball management game. And the idea is that, first of all, there's no room for any meat in here. The idea is the mods are gonna be team captains. And then chat are going to be somewhat randomly generated players of the fictional variety in the game. And mods will have a draft. And we'll do a draft stream where the teams are picked. And I was expecting that to take a long time, so it's probably going to be a full stream. Last chatter picked. And then we're going to have a tournament where they play against each other. Now, in baseball, typically the playoffs are bests of 5 and then best of 7. So I'm going to have to figure out, because I know we're not going to do a best of 7, where the same two teams play each other literally that many times. This chat would get bored. Unless we did shorter games where they weren't 9 innings. So, I mean, you could do like 7 4 or 5 inning games. Well, it wouldn't be 7 necessarily. If you win the first 4, then it would only be 4 games. But I'm going to have to figure out the details there, so it stays interesting. Do you actually get to watch the games? Yes, we'd actually get to watch the games. So, ideally, I need to confirm this is possible with the games that I have picked out. I need to double check that the game is capable of having a fully AI-driven team play against another fully AI-driven team with no input from me. And we could just spectate the games being managed by the AI managers. If it was a little bit more hands-on, then we could have them make some substitutions, some pinch hitters, or put different people in the bullpen. So I'm gonna look into how which would be more conducive. But yes, I'm gonna have I'm gonna come up with a way, and might need some help from some mods. So I might be recruiting some assistants soon to make a way for you in the chat to basically fill out a form and then be put into the pot of players that would get pulled out. And decide how many people it's going to be open to. So that'll be that's actually going to be the trickiest. Things were going so good for so long. It's going to be the trickiest part is trying to predict how many or how few people will actually do it. Because if it's like hundreds and hundreds of people, then it's going to be really tough. But I also don't want to artificially gatekeep it where nobody, and then we don't have enough people. So I don't know. We'll have to figure. I'll have to run some numbers. There might be like a prelim, like yes, I'm interested, and then we'll collate that data, and then contact all the people who said they were interested, depending on how many people actually respond. Who is this? Who is this? People with guns. That is a survival rifle, auto pistol, knife, and no armor. No armor. Someone's in tribal wear. Colony audit. We're being raided by dragons. Wait, was that their faction's called? Elita's Dragons. We only have 4 people. We're doing our best. We're doing our best, okay? Did they say they were attacking immediately? No. So you guys do what you want. Just stay close to home. We've got, like... the ability, certainly. Close that down. To kill them all. But the question is, will it work? We definitely don't have the electricity here. Did we ever even, we never even made, we don't have components. Ah. That explains some of the issues we've been having with electricity. Let the BOG have them. I thought you said leave the BOG and let them have it. But no. But yes, I'm really excited because I want to do, like, if I change it to baseball, if that's successful, then we'll do the other sports. In time. Uh-oh, here they come. We're still not fully prepared. But I would like to make it interactive as well. Boganetta, can you build that before? I don't think you can build that before they get to us. Now, question. Should I just leave the door open and just fight in here? I feel like that's bad because they'll just take cover once they pop these traps. And they have like a decent number of melee. What if we just get everybody outside? Yeah, Boganetta, I don't think you're gonna make it. There's 15 work left, and they're basically right here already. All right, we're gonna divide and conquer. They're using that survival rifle, and it's very annoying. Good shot! Asta, you're not in a good spot. Hit him in the left leg. Spence is hot. They got Go Juice already? Oh no, they got Go Juice already. Ow! How did you hit Asta? Why are you even aiming at Asta, first of all? Behind 75% cover, what's your stat? 7 shooting? I thought you'd be aiming at Anjay. Ooh! Lung destroyed! Bolt action rifle bullet straight through the torso and blew out a lung? Come on. How can you spot? They can, I guess it has a slightly longer. Who just hit a trap? I heard it. Corvo. Dead in 13 hours. All right, make them move. They're gonna try and burn the power down. We already know that. This Goju's maniac! Maybe we just let him in. All right, let him in. Then Anjay, pop this door open. Are you gonna live?
God! I guess I'm building another wind turbine
Because Randy's sending raids that are twice as big as the number of colonists we have. Good job, good job. Vaughn the Surgeon is dead. Anjay, you need to pop in, pop out, because here they come. Asta, you can come out. Just to confuse. Good shot, that's exactly what I want. Shy Wolf, how you doing? Severe pain, but still alive. Goju sucks, dude. Destroyed both arms! And this Goju drug addict is still fighting, thrusting his head tentatively, viciously struck Shy Wolf in the torso. The man is just a headbutting machine. Shy Wolf is smashing as best as he can. Thank you. This is outrageous. Dead, dead. Get him. They dropped some Go Juice as well. I can't wait for a chemical fascination person. Are you on Go Juice too, or just like really resilient? Anjay, congrats on leveling up. So we sacked one wind turbine. Could be worse, I guess. That's what oh, it's bio-coded. Bastards. Anjay got schmacked in the torso. That lung being gone is actually really bad. We need to build another bed. Okay, Boganetta, I need you to come help heal. We need to get a light in here. We don't have any wood. Okay, how about just a lamp? Nobody lives from them, right? Yeah, nobody. I don't think anybody lived. No survivors. We have also still no medicine. Can Shy Wolf? No. He only brought 10 steel. I was gonna say, can we get the light up? Anjay, will you do me a favor? Clean your own blood, thank you. 0% gunshot tin. You'd love to see it. Oh, Christmas time. Why did you get 9 steel? You couldn't find 10 in one pile? Could you have just grabbed all the steel in one trip so we could make a light? I guess I should have just hauled the light in here. That would have been easier. But I thought you could handle it, Shy Wolf. Don't worry, I get my 0% tint. And then get infected, no doubt. Cool. Are we dead? No. We're not dead, but... this is the third raid today, and I haven't really been fast-forwarding that much. I gotta get all these bodies buried. There, 3 out of 4 of them are on the cusp of snapping. We may have some infections. Legolas Potter resubscribed for 6 months. Hello, Legolas Potter. My name is Dobby Frodo. It is I, Lord Voldemort Bunny. How does setting up power work in this game? Right now it doesn't, but in general you want power generators that output more than you're currently consuming. Then you have batteries to take in the excess. And then if you're not producing as much as you're consuming, the batteries will fill in the gap. Botched construction of a lamp. Is there even enough electricity to power it? Ding, 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 ding. Anjay, wake up!
My liege.
Oh.
A new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know
can.
what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Get up with your left lung. I'm sorry, your right lung, and get to work. We need components. Why is that on beat? Oh, it's off now. Now it's on. It's back. Now it's off. Now it's back. One? Did you only get one each? Why did you only get one component each? Wait, no, there's 2 in 1. But still. That lung is gonna cost you so many components until your skill goes up to compensate. I don't think I want Shy Wolf to be building this either. Boganetta is the only one I trust right now, frankly. That's exactly what I was hoping didn't happen while I was gone, and now that I'm back. A lore keeper named Walsh is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she will be badly wounded. Walsh is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue her and hope she joins freely, or capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. Hello, Walsh. 72. Oof. Doctor. With bad eyesight and a bad back. Manipulation down from the bad back. No visibility. 50% gone. But 5 medical skill. Is that still better, even though you don't have eyesight and you're going to have perma manipulation down? Than someone with no skill? Probably. I bet it is. We will enhance you. Can you fix bad back with a bionic spine? Part of the faction, at least. Oh, you are part of the faction. I might have accidentally kept you. Yeah, now you have to stay. Now you gotta stay. Okay, can someone go rescue this person? Apparently this was my doing. I didn't really pay too close attention to the left behind people. But we got you. We got you. Level 6 construction before completing this is key. Very clutch. Good job. And we got a battery. Our first battery. So I'm assuming they'll probably join us, but I guess it's not guaranteed, right? Yeah, not guaranteed. Alright, we're gonna help your bruises. Anjay, can you? That's bio-coded anyways. Never mind, who cares? We don't have anywhere to haul stuff. Walsh insta-joins the colony.
Oh, you healed my bruises. Thank you so much. My boo-boos, one on each arm. Thank you.
Walsh is thankful that you rescued her. She has decided she would rather stay than leave, and is joining the colony. BOG champ roll activate! Alright, let's do it. Chat, the new keyword is, of course, BOG champ. You read my mind. Walsh is not good at social, so they're actually not the BOG champ, but Balganetta is the BOG champ, which is not the leader. This is the moral guide, but it's what we need right now. They request it. I like this song, but you know what I like more? Not having a -5 from Bogrogians must have a BOG champ. Indeed, they must. You guys didn't actually need to come. Balganetta's kind of just preaching to Shy Wolf and Ace, even though they don't have the same ideology as us. Walsh, get in here. You're part of the ideology. I know you have 16% movement right now because your right leg is bruised. Thank you for joining us, though. Alright, are you here? Hey, you're here. No, are you here? Hey, you're here. The role change ritual is complete. Alright, chat. Time to figure out who it is. Of course. Now give me 100,000 channel points. Look at my last message. Oh, your last message is 9:23 p.m. Nightbot. I am now mostly moistened has won the giveaway. Congrats. And then Nightbot actually did that. Rigged. Hacked. All right, Grandma. Continuing the theme of the all-lady colony. Somehow. On accident. It will genuinely make sense to reform with the girl power meme at this point. Just total accident. A bunch of bog witches.
Yes, welcome to my bog. Can I interest you in some tea? Why don't you have a seat here, honey? I'll be right back with my special porridge.
Wait, do you not have a bed? You do not have a bed. Oh, you know what we can do? We're gonna need these anyways. Make some bedrolls. By the time you walk into this room, this will be built. Awful! Boganetta, you have a 6 construction? What do you mean awful? I don't even want that. Deconstruct this garbage. Shameful. Will you please build the damn bed? Good. Boganetta is hiding in her room. This happened because unsightly environment. I know, it's dirt. Where did Mostly Moistened go? Why do you just go to bed? What are you... You're gonna go try and eat? What are you all doing? They were so disappointed in their bedroll that they decided it would be better to snap than try and do it over again, I guess. And then they got shown up. Alright, Asta, thank you for making these. But I really need to start getting rid of the corpses. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, we got 2 bedrolls. Very nice. Now, can you guys get back to work, please? You need to appreciate your colonists more, or you'll lose them. My colonists are exceedingly average at best. And at worst, they're mostly moistened. Who is double cataract bad back. We need to tell them to definitely get on a work schedule. Battery's gone. We did get a partial rice harvest. We need to go hunting. Who's the hunter? Asta. With the pump shotgun. Interesting. Might not be bad. Alright, we need to get some more powered gin out here, because this is ridiculous. We need to move this building, and I need Anjay to wrap this up. Lights are flickering. Is this a large map? This is the medium plus. Just $15 a month. Speaking of $15 a month, I honestly, By the way, Parkside, thank you for 5 gift subs. I am all over the place right now. Maybe I do have ADD. Anyway, what was I talking about? God, I need to go to the doctor and get that. Actually, we were talking about the. What was I just talking about? Oh, yeah, no, I forgot to cancel my Ubisoft Uplay Plus monthly. So now I'm paying for both Game Pass and Uplay every month. They got me. I could actually just download and enjoy the new Forza game. I could. I have Game Pass. Against my will. I just haven't canceled it. But I don't want to play it on my PC. What are these lights, dude? It's like Randy's trying to communicate. This is like season 1 Stranger Things right now.
He's speaking to me through the walls. He's in there somewhere. We have to go save him. He controls the lights.
They're in sync with the music. Hog. Kill the boar. Okay, all right, seriously, stop. That is so distracting. What are you guys doing? How's this working for you, Ace? Actually, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Credit where credit is due. Okay, Anjay, you stop cooking altogether. We don't need you in here anymore, okay? You go do other things. Okay, Asta is going to all create some space in here. Imagine having full-time haulers. Why did I just tell you to drop the machine pistol? Turn the light on. That one doesn't need electricity. Wow, this is a very nice machinery pile, huh? Shotgunning a deer is not ideal if you want to get usable hide from it. What if you use slugs instead of buckshot? Then you may as well use a rifle. What if I told you that a shotgun is a rifle? Just kidding. I'd be lying, because they're not rifled. Do you know what rifle means, chat? It means that it's rifled. With a D. Don't believe everything you hear on the internet. Rifles have ridges. Pirates of Fortune? That's right up my alley. Red Rosa Trekai, divine chief of the Bringa Coalition, wants you to help save one of her caravans. It's being hunted near Cheese Bogalini by pirates from Elitist Dragons. Rosa Trekai wants you to signal the pirates to draw them away. The group consists of a drifter, 3 mercenary gunners, a pirate gunner, 3 scavenger gunners. Why does Randy think we're so strong? There's a drill arm as a reward, but I can't beat all those guys without traps, like a lot of them. It's a 9-person raid. We don't even have good guns because the people that just raided us dropped all bio-coded. What's my wealth at? It's up there, 30,000. 30K? Up there, 30K. Look, we're almost to the point where we can start making tangible progress. Almost, but not quite. We've already been making some great progress by getting some functioning wind turbines, some batteries. The barrack is what I want to see. I want to see the barrack become real. It's almost real. We can go ahead and start flooring it, but I need like an infinite number of trees. That is so much steel. Yes, it actually is so much steel. What are we at right now? 579 plus this. There's a lot of steel exposed in this map. But yeah, we're trying to floor it. However, we don't have any resources. I mean, we don't have any wood. Anjay is a level 12 mining expert. Aista is level 3 weenie, doing their best. Mostly Moistened is just sleeping all day, which is what I would expect a 72-year-old colonist to do. So that's not actually that abnormal. A royal tribute collector from the refugee dominion is approaching. They will accept any prisoners and gold you offer as tribute. The one who gives a tribute will receive honor for supporting the upper houses. Aista, dear God, I need to start converting you. Wait, we need to start converting everybody. How could I forget? Boganetta, convert Shywolf. We have a moral guide. 96 to 64, that's fantastic. We'll be able to do that in just a few attempts. Boganetta tried to convert me. I wish they'd just leave me alone. And that goes on cooldown, but we have to have a talk. Now we got 3 people. Mostly Moistened allowed us to have a moral guide, which is very important. Okay, everything has been mined out of this successfully. So now, we can start filling it in with usable building blocks. We can do slate and marble floor. In certain spots, unfortunately there's marshy soil here, so I'm trying to like, include that somehow. Wait a second. Yeah, you're gonna have to, there's gonna have to be a bridge. It's gonna have to be bridge. Oh no. So ugly. 2 bridge spots. Well, we'll just build around it. What does a bridge count as far as beauty goes? What would one mosaic piece in each of these look like? We'll find out. Okay, and then probably just something relatively generic in the rest. The lights are on the flicker again. Let's do, we can just do marble slabs across the entire thing. Or random paving. Let's do marble slabs here. And just say, who cares? if it's got the weird bridge in between, what are you gonna do about it? I love the light color wood. Very cool texture. Okay, then what? I remember not really liking random paving. Those lights are driving me insane. Can you put a statue over it? Probably. Bzz, 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 bzz. I probably should just keep using stone, because we actually have some stone. All right, I'm just gonna do random pave marble and then hate it afterwards. Have fun. There's 100 stones that need to be hauled. Oh yeah, that's the Royals. Never mind, that's not traders. Totally different. Hello, antagonist. Sorry I'm late. Apology accepted. Welcome back. Happy 2 years. A freak localized flash storm is causing massive fires in the area. Asta's pissed about not having a recent conquest. You're the one we need to convert the fastest. For sure. Couple steel doors. We want, is this, what tile is this? Slate? And then I guess slate flagstone in the middle. Okay. This is going to be, this was originally gonna be the barrack, but now I'm looking at how large it is. And you know what, I guess that's fine. The common room, like fun room, was possibly going to be across the hall. I think it would be good to at least tentatively have one of these spots be a kitchen. Since this is closest to the crops, kitchen makes sense here. But where are we going to actually store the food? Don't really have anywhere for it to go, but we're also not going to have that many crops initially either. So I want to get an electric stove in this room. Some wood wall there. Marble wall there. That'll kind of keep it a little bit more defensive. Protected. At least on the west side, not the north. A caravan from the Hunt League is approaching. And they're all masked. The bulk goods trader is finally... Actually, we might have some stuff for you. Let's go say hi. I've got pants and parkas. Cloth t-shirt. Clean some of this out. Especially some of the furs that we don't have enough to do anything with. $180 silver is still like over what we already had. They have camels and muffalo. I doubt we can really afford anything, so we should probably just start accumulating some silver. I could sell some other skins. Like pig skin, the wolf skin, and the bear skin. Just get some money. Oh yeah, we have enough to buy something if we wanted, but I don't think they have anything for sale really that I want. It's too early to be buying components. So let's just free up some stockpile space and get some silver. It's always a good idea. But anyway, thanks again, Antagonist and Schnoodly, for 24 and 15 months. What up, Schnoodly? How's it going? The charity stream's going to be over Thanksgiving week. at the end of the month. Randy? Why did you do this? Why? For fun? Blight? On the rice? When we're finally, like, getting harvests and stuff? Alright, plant cut 1. God, these lights. We need more power! I'm tired of listening and looking at this. You can just turn certain things off. No, shut up. False. I can do no such thing. I never gave Mostly Moistened even like a work schedule. Well, you're a doctor, of course. In fact, no one else is doctoring now. Never handle animals. Never build. Never mine. You're gonna be the worst hauler ever. So definitely not that. You can do some research, but you're actually bad at it. So clean first, art, and have fun. So what would we even start researching next? Oh, we're doing smithing. Yeah, we're doing smithing next. Okay, blight, taken care of. Traders traded with. And I feel like we're making pretty good progress. This looks like a Sims floor texture to me. The like cross-hatched. Would any of you get your house paved like this? Just totally random stones? Blight done. Maybe outside. Sure. Don't believe you. You guys don't even have houses. I don't have a house. No people comfy, people leave. Your last comment was post Balrog staff Nodders 3 days ago. Best chat / streamer 2021 Nodders. I love this chat. Is what you said. Good chatter. Anyways, take your emote complaining to emote court, okay? I'm not better than John Better Twitch TV. And second of all, you complain too much and I'll just delete another one. I'll delete something else to distract you. Then you'll forget about the first thing that was bothering you and you'll turn to the new thing instead. Remove all emotes. I can't remove them all, because some of them are default to Better Twitch TV. Every female colonist, aka the whole colony, feels a wave of anxiety and anger. Some distant engine of hatred is stirring, projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier. For a few days, some people's emotes will be quite a bit worse. As if we didn't already... First of all, why are we starving? Oh, I know why. Because Boganetta was cutting the plants. Chat, starvation. Who's starving? Probably more than one person. Boganetta, how you feeling? Ravenously hungry? Don't worry, you've got enough food to eat now. Have at it. All you. We're almost ready to start moving people into the new swanky barrack. It's getting there. We need someone to do some stone cutting, though. Why is it only you? Look at Boganetta's workload compared to everyone else's. We need someone. We just need a dedicated cook and crop grower, and that will streamline this. If we could find either of both, we'd be perfect. We could just have other people craft. Mostly Moisen, enjoy your new work of stone cutting table. 72 years old, and we're putting you to work chiseling out rock. Beautiful. You can't screw that up with bad eyesight. At least I don't think. Probably gonna want at least a few lights in here. This is a big place. Get some power. Are these beds any good? A couple of, actually, most of them aren't. But I wouldn't mind building some extras. So was everybody actually gonna sleep in here, huh? The only job you need to sit down to do. Whew.
Getting tired working all these marble chunks out here.
Venison rotted away in storage. Shut up. Shut up. So this is gonna be a kitchen, yeah? That was the idea? We can start making actual dining chairs? You're gonna need a light. Do one in each corner. No, where's the butcher gonna go? Where is the butcher gonna go? We can make these into 2 different rooms. It's a little crowded, but I guess that works. Two separate rooms? Sure. Why is it doing 40 damage? Oh, it shows deconstruction damage. That's cool. I didn't realize that. Etal, I'm crafting stone spike traps. Am I wasting my time? Not if you want them to get more construction skill. If you don't have anything you want to build, then it's a good construction skill trainer. But if you want fast security, then I would just do... If you've got abundant wood resource, then I would just make a bunch of wood traps first. Every single time. Etal, I'm typing a message in chat. Am I wasting my time? Yeah, that's why you're all here, to waste time. At least that's what I understood. So, mission failed successfully or something? Snowman is taking damage. Yeah, it's 48 degrees outside. It's melting. Check, can you believe the Steam Deck was delayed by 2 months? Can we make a change.org petition to stop making release dates? And just have everyone go to release windows by quarter instead? Ban release dates. I don't know if there's been one big project that has met the first goal that they set for themselves. But you know what? That's realistic, okay? Because if you're like me, you do that on purpose. It's kind of like setting 3 alarm clocks. Like, the first release date is just the first alarm clock. You don't actually plan on waking up for that first alarm, do you? The third one, sure. So you set the first date just to kind of remind yourself, like, oh, I'm not gonna make this. The project's not ready. But I knew that. I knew that going in. Really, the third release date is the one that I planned on waking up for. I wish everything was just revealed as it was released. Hype has been an overall negative experience. I just don't have hype. I have 0 hype in my body right now. I don't know what hype feels like anymore. What? Like, okay, hype for me is not like, oh, I'm looking forward to that game release. Hype to me is I'm looking up actively as much information as I can. I'm reading dev blog posts top to bottom. I think the last thing I was hyped for is actually the ideology update. I am fairly excited for No Step Back. I'm stopping just short of reading all the dev blogs. But I would say that I'm pretty excited about the Hearts of Iron DLC. But that's also just because I really like Hearts of Iron. Speaking of, we're actually going to be playing that in like less than 2 weeks. That is like, yeah, I think it's less than 2 weeks away. So that's coming up quick. We're going to play with all the trains, railways, redone focus trees, supply lines, artillery train. Did I say that? Artillery trains. The only game I'm hyped for is Haunted Chocolatier, or whatever it's called. Well, are you really hyped if you don't know the name of the game exactly? Is that hype? Because I don't think it is. Yo, I'm hyped for like Halo Unlimited or whatever it's called. I am beyond excited for that game when it comes out. God of War Grab a Rock is gonna be amazing, I'm telling you. What I don't, it doesn't matter what it is, whatever it's called. I am keeping my ear to the ground for that one. Why did we make dark lamps? Should I just keep them as a treat? Mostly Moistened is on an insulting spree and will wander around randomly insulting others because the barrack sucks. Your mood is not even as bad as Boganetta's, and Boganetta's over here just chipping away with the low psychic drone. No way. I have actually never seen this before. Mostly Moistened and Shy Wolf have... Oh, wait, no. Sorry, overreaction on my part. I thought that Shy Wolf was also going on an insulting spree. Never mind. I take it back. I thought it was a double insulting spree. It was a tantrum. Which, what are you going to destroy in here? Because the batteries are in here? Heaters are in here. There's a lot of good stuff in here, actually. Okay, we need to reinstall the Bucha table. Oh, wait, is Mostly Moistened actually following Shywolf around, insulting them while they are on the tantrum? They were. I think they stopped. New target, Boganetta. Great. Okay, so before Boganetta snaps, here's what we need. We could try and convert Asta, and then everyone can have a snap simultaneously. 58 to 26%? That's pretty good, though. So now Asta's pissed. Wait. Yeah. Boganetta tried to convert me. So everyone's gonna have a snap simultaneous. We're gonna have a 5-person snap. And then Randy's gonna rate us, and then it's gonna be game over. Shywolf, easy. Okay. So this is interesting. Boganetta has gone berserk. And well, now we have to beat down Boganetta. And the only people who can are Anjay and Asta. Or we could kite them around, but here's the theory. If you kite them around, the fear is that the other people that you are kiting with will also snap. And thus, so like, what's better, chat? Risk it and try not to accidentally punch Boganetta to death. I don't know if we can stay. Okay, Anjay, you somehow snuck under the. Don't shoot, Asta! Oh my god, they got caught. Hold on. Bad micromanagement. Terrible micromanagement. There's no way. Okay, now we have to fight. Ace has reached level 5 in melee. God, this sucks. Alright, Boganetta is not... Chat, is it too soon for another break? Is it gamer death time yet? Asta shattered Boganetta's right leg with her pump shotgun stock. I can't say you didn't deserve it. But also, like, come on, Randy. Take the leg off of my best colonist. Are you really gonna make me use one of our 2 medicines on a peg leg surgery? I think that's the direction this is going. Also, our doctor, Mostly Moistened, is still in the middle of an insulting spree. The one time we need to use your services, Mostly Moistened. Because Boganetta is bleeding out on the table in 6 hours. And the other 2 people who can help, excuse me, the only other person who can help has a 1 skill and is gravely wounded. Why, Shywolf? Okay. Mostly Moistened, can you give it a rest, please? Can't believe I'm gonna have to do a peg leg. Prosthetics are a ways off. Good. This is fantastic. Mostly Moistened derided Shy Wolf's courageousness, driving Shy Wolf into a rage, and they began a fight. Everybody's wounded again. With no raids! Everyone except Anjay is wounded and bleeding, and not a single raid. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I just want to move you into this beautiful, brand new barrack that we're working on, okay? It's like, it's so close. You almost broke this battery. Mostly Moistened is, it's 42% manipulation right now. A group from the Hunt League, husband of Shy Wolf Arthur, is here. Your husband's coming to visit from a completely different faction, apparently. Randy actually did all this with the psychic wave, the psychic drone. This is taking ages. You go eat or something. We'll figure this out. You've detected an orbiting space drone that may contain information about the BOG box. You have the code that will force it to land at Cheese Bogalini. To get the information, hack the drone's computer. Hacking takes time, but a strong intellectual can speed it up. Tribespeople from the Tonda Pact will spot the drone during its descent. If it's present, they'll send attackers every 8 hours to destroy it and steal the wealth they think it contains. You have some time to prepare defenses around it before they arrive. How come they can see that falling from orbit, but they can't see any of the other things that fall from orbit? Or maybe this one's just larger. This one's big. Woo! I'm glad I was watching this. Almost just squandered both those medicines. It was this close. All right, everybody get it out of your system. Okay, we're gonna just deconstruct the normal quality one and just build some new ones. Let's do this. Actually, we can just make this like a double bed. It's been a while since we did this. Just put the double bed in the barrack. Who cares if there's other people watching? It doesn't matter. Alright, this barrack is strangely laid out. It's probably better to put these up against the wall. Alright, Anjay's back to full-time research. Boganetta is obviously... I'm kind of just waiting on Mostly Moistened to heal. And then we can do a peg leg surgery, but really not before. It's too risky. So we're just gonna have to deal with it. We only have 2 medicine, which means we only have 2 tries. Asta's pissed about the lack of conquest. Moisten's still not even done with regular tending. In those 2 tundra colonies, we had like 14 people sleeping side by side. That's true, it is good for heat generation purposes here. Speaking of, we're gonna start moving these out. Turn the light back on. Can you not walk? Oh, there we go. Look how bad this is. Manipulation's 48. 0% quality 10. Good stuff. So why is Shy Wolf spending so much time in bed? We might not have any wood to build with? No, there definitely is. Aren't you on bed rest 3? Construction for you is a 1? Maybe you just haven't gotten treatment yet or something? You got up before we could even finish the treatment. I don't know. Or it healed itself. No idea. Oh yeah, you guys are definitely gonna need a table. Yeah, I don't like how this is laid out, but I guess it's fine. I'm gonna have this be the common room. With fun. We need cloth. Cloth for everything. So no cloth, just chess. You guys can play some chess. I'm sure that'll be fine. Chess and... a 2x2 table for now? Let's actually put chess somewhere else. It's in the way. Or a 3x3 table. 3x3 fits better in here, in my opinion. I'm just gonna cram it up against the wall. Don't judge me. Okay, and then we can have some rec somewhere else. Actually, you could probably do it in there. It's only gonna be one door in this place. Here's something dying off to the side. Leave some room for like a pool table or poker. Got any light in here too? The funny thing about this is you're really just building it for its impressiveness, because it's only seats 6 people in nearly the same amount of space. 2, 4, that also seats 6 people. But like shoves it way further up against the wall. You'll face the wall while you eat and you'll like it. I mean, if this is supposed to be a rec room, then that does free up a lot more. Okay. This is the one. No conversating allowed. Chat, did you know some people are really upset that the word conversate exists? And it's like an informal use of converse. Why not just use converse? Found you! It's Bub Skabulba. Why not just use converse? Tuna Man's pissed. Conversate is kind of like capital LOL. What does he mean by this? I overstand your point, bro. What's going on here?
Pull over! Pull over! I just want to ask you a question. I just need to say something to you. Yeah!
But anyway, Conversate is kind of like the chillaxin of Converse. You know? It's like the difference in chillin', which already implies relaxin'. You could just say conversing. See, it's shorter, it's fewer syllables, but I'm conversating, okay? With the community. We come to you live on the scene from helicopter, following this intense bear chase. All right, how do you guys like this room so far? You guys need to move some rocks out of it, but other than that, it's going pretty good. Infinity rocks need to be hauled. Colonist needs treatment. We need to heal mostly moisten so that they, in turn, can install a peg leg on Baganetta. Additionally, this needs to be deleted. Here's what we can do. I'm just gonna copy... No, I'm not gonna be that lazy. We need to start getting food in these areas stored properly. The problem is we don't have a freezer. So basically all meat is forfeit. However, given the lack of options, this is really not where I want the kitchen to be. It's just where it needs to be so I can deconstruct all this. Because we're gonna remove the roof area and deconstruct this entire setup. Simultaneously, get another wind turbine or two built. So this stops happening. Food poisoning! Oh no. That means 4 people are about to get food poisoning. Give me slate and marble. This really should not be the kitchen. So why am I paving it as if it is? Because who cares? Undo it later. That sounds like a problem for some idiot. I really like what you did to the barracks. Hopefully it's better. Mediocre. It is better. Now if we could just keep the lights on and the heat and get some decoration and remove the rocks, then we'll really be talking. Jaggle has contacted you. 19 days ago, you helped her in desperate circumstances. Since then, she's gotten back on her feet, and now she wants to reward you and has sent you an advanced component. Oh, thank you. We need to chop a lot of trees. I think Boganet is still on plant cutting 1. Someone's got to cook. Also, we should be ready for another conversion soon. Well, things are happening. They're just not happening, like, quite as fast as I want them to. Things are going to be happening slower, for sure, now. Definitely slower from this moment than they were a moment ago. A pack of man-hunting munchkin cats have entered the area. The only way you can make a cat invasion funnier is to make them munchkin cats, I guess. They will roam the region, hunting for humanoid flesh. They are hungry, and they must feed. So. They're gonna hit every wooden trap that we have created. This is Randy destroying the traps. Basically. Shy Wolf. Asta. Hide inside. Shy Wolf. Is Shy Wolf gonna make it? Chat! Shy Wolf, run! Open the door. Covering fire. Nice shot! They're puking their guts out in the hallway. Red alert. Hold the line! Guys, it's a cat! What are you all doing? Shy Wolf, get over here! Oh my god. Oh. How is this so bad? Mostly Moistened is no longer healing. Shy Wolf is in no immediate danger but has shoulder injuries and we have no medicine still, which is exactly what I am trying to fix as we speak. If I can get another grow zone, we can start... Well, no we can't, chat. We can't plant heal root because we haven't got anybody with 8 plant skill. So it's physically impossible to get heal root unless we harvest from existing spots around the map or buy it. Also, the doctor, of course, needs to be tended again. Oh, there was one more. Thank you. Now, could Shy Wolf stop walking around whilst bleeding? Did you just level up level 4 in medical? That's how bad this is. Hello, chat. Etalyx. Glad this colony is doing fine-ish. That's certainly one way to put it, yeah. Food poisoning is a killer. And I know exactly why it's happening. It's my own fault, but we're trying to get to the point where it's no longer an issue. We should make a... If we're gonna keep using this, we should make a door on the other side at least. Puke everywhere! We can now build smithies to craft metal weapons like knives, gladii, and maces. Work metal into clean, beautiful floor tiles. Next, nothing. We can start working on prosthetics. If not prosthetics, then I actually would not hate Great Bow, but then we have to do Recurve Bow first. Great Bow's nice to have early game. It might be better than machining prosthetics. Solar panel's obviously a good one too, but I think we'll be fine with wind once we clear enough space. Got plenty for you to research though. Let's hop to it. This is on 2 times speed, it feels like 1. Okay, so we are getting the deconstruction in. We do have 6 components and a sizable quantity of steel lying around. So therefore, these should get built pretty quick. We've only lost 1 so far. Shaq Genie says, yeah, 3 years, baby. Thanks for 3 years of sub. What up, Shaq Genie? Appreciate you. Boganetta has now gotten food poisoning, and it continues. Oh, we have no power for the actual spot we need to cook at, and there's no food storage anywhere. And we're just puking our guts out all over the place. Why are we putting the dead cats in here? Oh, I know why. I did that. This spot is for animal corpses that we can butcher. I'll give you... Oh, my God. Butcher creature forever. Yes. And then electric stove. I want you to cook simple meals until we have 20. Pause, unpause at 12. Okay. And then just a regular... Cook until you have 20 in case we don't have the resources to make 4 at a time. What's up, Moonacat? How's it going? Welcome, Darkstar. Cardtop Meteor also for 15 months. Howdy. Thanks for the sub. Seems better than last stream, at least. If I recall, our important colonists were always injured. Well, that's... The trick is we don't have any important colonists, except Boganetta, who's now missing a leg. And when you miss a leg, and you have food poisoning, this is what happens. This is where it goes. Starvation. Oh. Yeah, that sounds about right. Did our cook just pass out from food poisoning and we're starving? Yeah, that sounds about right. Do we not have a permanent cook? Yeah, that's about right. Don't worry, Anjay will save us! This door is actually going to be very, very helpful. The electric stove is so nice. Did you just make 1 simple meal? I'm gonna do a drop on floor. Well, never mind. Okay, who's starving? Asta. Asta, come eat this. Why are you moving so slow? Because you have food poisoning too, which is causing malnutrition. Cool. I wonder how much meat a single munchkin cat will provide. The answer is 20. That's 2 whole meals. We're saved. This is a really roundabout way to get where we want to go to. I should probably put a door in right here. We'll see. I feel like there's 1,000 things to do and I can't do any of them. Mushinto Takamu, Divine Ecclesiast of the Hunt League, wants you to stash a special prisoner. 38-year-old mercenary Captain Fur knows embarrassing information about Mushinto's loyalty, and Mushinto doesn't want her to be freed. You only need to keep the prisoner for 21 whole days until the scandal passes. In return, Alistair will join the colony, who is actually a redundant colonist and is not necessary. If this rewarded colonist was a cook, plant, or doctor, probably. Cook, planting, doctor is what we need. That is what we don't need. We don't need 2 more mouths to feed when we're already starving to death right now. Can barely keep the lights on. Food poisoning is currently crippling us. Oh my god, Randy's like, oh,
You don't want my prisoner quest? You don't want a free colonist? Well, that's too bad, isn't it? Because a mercenary recruit named Chef is crashing in a transport pod nearby, and if Chef doesn't have a cooking skill, then I'm uninstalling RimWorld.
well, it's been fun, chat. Chef can't cook. But at least Chef is a crafter who also has a tough melee jogger. Pessimist sucks. No, he can cook. He just cooks badly. We don't have any food. Dead in 9 hours. The prison's like way over here too. We're in such an annoying spot right now in the game. Who's supposed to be hunting? It's theoretically supposed to be Asta. But Asta's about to snap. I would say the best hunting target is probably the wild boar over here.
They call me Chef.
I accept. What are your specialty, Chef?
I love to make, well, usually I like the little ones that you put in the microwave, and they have the brownies and the very cute separated food so they don't touch my mac and cheese with my chicken tendies. I also really good at Easy Mac. And I can make ramen, but I don't know how to boil water. I only know how to put the entire bowl into the microwave.
I also have no medicine for you. I don't want to refuel this can. You're not supposed to be in here. We're not supposed to even have a prisoner right now. You gave him 7 hours. Even if you don't have light, at least you can make it clean. We need food! Asta, you cannot come home until you bring dinner. Those are the rules. Boganetta is barely here. Recovering from food poisoning with a destroyed leg is awful. I feel like we're barely staying afloat. Everything's dirty. Everything sucks. There's actually 3 meals. Mostly Moistened is the one starving. They've been working on Chef so much that they themselves are now starving. I'm gonna let you eat. Because malnutrition scales in on itself. So when someone suffers malnutrition, their hunger rate offsets up 50%, which means they get hungry faster. So the longer you wait to feed them, the hungrier they continue to get.
I heard there's more bog content this way. There is some bog content this way.
Reluctantly. No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. Slowly. Very, very slowly. I'm actually gonna ban any fresh corpses from going there. All right, Anjay. Cook at this here stove. Boganetta is in permanent tree cut mode, which is not great, but we do need the resources to build the furniture, so. Anjay is making food, and is this even on? No, we don't have enough electricity for it, because we need to build the wind turbine. But Shy Wolf is in a psychotic wander, and there are typical constructors, so we're just working with a person down. Chef's been fed. We need to start converting you. Speaking of converting. Shy Wolf is like impossible to convert, but Asta. When Asta comes, actually Asta, it's already like really late. So you come over here. Boganetta, you come over here. We need to show Asta the light. It worked! In one fell swoop. Asta is now a Bogrog and therefore doesn't care about not having conquested anybody or eating cannibal food. Beautiful. Well struck. That's actually gonna make our lives easier now. Plus they're good at social. Ooh, that's even better. Asta could unironically become the leader of the entire ideology / the colony. They don't need a leader yet, but it would be nice to have. And then leave Boganetta as the moral guide. Or we could just do 2 role conversions. I just like having somebody with better social as the moral guide because we tend to do the most converting and the moral guide does the most speeches. But yeah, we need to start growing this rice. What's on fire? Oh. The map. The map is on fire. Well, at least mud can't catch fire, I guess. So that's cool. I also don't think we're not hauling any slate? There's slate out here. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's a lot of elk. Pretty sure there's enough food to go around, as long as Asta is staying in good spirits. Starvation. Shy Wolf is still snapped. We need some tables down here. What is wrong with this one? 22 out of 28 wood. But there's still no chair. So it doesn't really matter. Do what you want to do. Butcher, sleep. Oh, someone left a wild boar right there for us. You need a chair. For comfort. Alright, I want to get a peanut butter cup. We're kind of just like in standby mode anyways. So I'm gonna take a BRB to get a water refill and a snack. I love that chat is like a little kid that tired themselves out. You guys memed so hard and so wildly earlier that you're all basically asleep now. You've tuckered yourselves out. I just let you have the zoomies for a few hours. Now it's lay you down for your nap. Our jammies. Oh, I'm glad I didn't BRB. A royal masseuse named Agnes is also crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she will be badly wounded. I heard you didn't have enough people to feed. "15 hours. Prosthetic heart. Cook! Plants! Gourmand. Oof. But beautiful and psychically sensitive, which is neutral. Still, I'm willing to suffer the gourmand because you are actual cook planter. We got the 2 pieces that we were missing of the puzzle. That being said, she might leave. Okay, can somebody start? Oh, Shy Wolf's here. Mostly Moisten still has 90% manipulation and bad eyesight, but is still the only doctor. So I'm gonna have to trust. That was 6.3. I know we don't have any medicine either. But Agnes is the only person who could possibly grow medicine. We've been really damn lucky not to have a single infection yet. Oh, speaking of. It's time. Peg leg, right leg, go. Time to risk it. Okay, Mostly Moisten, you go eat. And then operate on the Boganeda. How's the colony going? Hey, Avic, what's up? I was actually just about to BRB to go get a snack, but then a transport pod crash happened. It is whatever, like 1 step in front of treading water. Like actually making progress, but food poisoning has been getting us down. We are using wind turbines. We have a crop field to make some rice, and we're still relying mostly on hunting. We got a temporary kitchen and butcher set up in here kind of awkwardly. And we've survived multiple raids today. Okay, Boganetta is sedated. We're trusting Mostly Moisten with 2 cataracts to do the peg leg. There's the peg leg right there. The star of the show got a leg punched off in a berserk tirade, unfortunately. So I'm trying to compensate for that with 1 of 2 medicine that we have. So if this fails, and it won't, because Mostly Moistened wants to stay in the colony. Exactly. We got 1 left, so 60% efficiency is way better than 0. Success. Nice, my colony's in much the same place. Kind of 2 steps forward, 1 step back, but the net gains 1 step forward. Yeah, that's pretty much where we're at too. I forgot that we have a prisoner. Randy's trying to drain our food supplies. Shy Wolf, I would like you to build this. Oh, we don't have any wood. Constant issue. And no power tonight. Okay, let's start deconstructing stuff we don't need, or just actually I could move this. We've already got 2 lamps in there though. I'll just put it in this corner for now. I need to put the battery somewhere else. It's a poor quality table. I'm just gonna deconstruct all that. Let's move the shelf for sure in here. I don't know where to put these. Not a bad idea. Oops, misclick. Throw some shelves in here for decor. I don't really know what else I would want to put in here anyways. Asta staying on the hunt? Are there any more boars? Yep, there are. 2 more. But anyways, good to hear Colony's still doing well, Havoc. Glad Randy's not treating you too harshly. We've definitely had some shenanigans today, but I think, especially with getting a functional barrack, and I noticed the rocks are moving out. Getting some beauty in here. I mean, just having now it's slightly impressive. That's good. Just a -2 with some disturbed sleep is very handleable compared to just mediocre or ugly or awful, whatever it is. Having a high-functioning barrack with regulated temperature is really important early game, especially in the BOG, because the BOG, this is the red means you can't build, orange means you can't build stone. There's not a lot of space to spread out, stretch your legs, and make individual giant 5x5 bedrooms. So a good barracks here is going to be a game changer for us, and then we'll be able to work out of there. The rocks are finally migrating. Because Avic was last seen playing Animal Crossing. I think he did a duo, both that and RimWorld, if I'm not mistaken. You should absolutely give him a follow if you haven't already. Awesome broadcaster and YouTuber.
My liege.
Who is
a new
apparently
sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know
can.
what, guys?
Easily
This is not so
bribed.
bad.
Get that guy.
Cool Uncle Cash. Is Avic the cool uncle of the stream chat? Avic's given 5 community subs. Kesbardo, Kraz, G Nugget, Onred, and Knight of Corton. Thanks so much for the gift subs, dude. Very much appreciated. Glad we're both still having fun in this game, even though it keeps kicking our ass. To be fair, though, I did technically win 1 run. It was just part 1 of 3. So I can't complain too much. As long as I win sometimes, then it's okay. Don't have to win every time or even most of the time. This is biocoded, by the way. Before someone yells at me to pick that up. I wish there was like an icon that let you identify it as biocoded. And we're actually building the wind turbine. Fantastic. Shy Wolf really is important in this colony. 13 construction. Putting stuff together. Not gonna work. Is there a fire? There is. There is one. Shy Wolf's all over the place right now. This is the most productive we've been. Dude, look, the kitchen's actually paved. This is supposed to be the temporary kitchen. It's probably more like the semi-permanent kitchen at this stage. We got a normal, poor, good quality shelf. A little bit of a eclectic mix. All right, buddy. I would love this to be deconstructed. And then blocked by the whole thing's being blocked by cypress trees? I thought there would be at least partial energy. Getting a rice harvest out of this. Very nice. Okay, not assigned to plant cutting. Oh! You're still here, Agnes. What do you think's gonna happen? Do you think I'm gonna have to capture Agnes, or Agnes is gonna show their gratitude to us by joining the colony voluntarily? Uh-oh. Food poisoning again? Look what I've done for you! Look at this! You've got the kitchen checkered floor. What else do you want? I'm gonna set a little meal stockpile in here. We're gonna need somewhere for food to be stored. How about we just paste that over there? Then we can have some raw food ingredients on this. Yeah, that'll work. It's not gonna keep, but I just want it to be accessible to the cook. Again, very temporary, I assure you. Extremely temporary. Boganetta, come cut these so we can actually use the power. Thank you. Quest available. Tribespeople of Fortune. Sirobo Seahorse, Archic chief of the Pact of Sriracha, wants you to save one of her caravans. The caravan is being hunted near Cheese Bogalini by 3 separate groups of tribespeople, oh boy, from the Grey Deer Robiar. They're about 10-person raids each. Nope. Absolutely not. 3, that's like 30 people they're gonna send back to back. Do rocks tank cleanliness? No, they're just ugly, I'm pretty sure. Grumbo are in the area. Also not really worth paying much attention to. It looks ominous and spooky. Avic says, my colony suffered its first death last stream. Sadly, an infestation happened in the ritual room, and the resulting infection and double whammy of plague was too much for the one-armed doctor to deal with. Why is it always gotta be the doctor? Like, my doctor is similarly afflicted with bad back and 2 cataracts, but that's the best I've got, is a level 6 amateur, creepy breathing 72-year-old doctor. Which I don't think we looked at Mostly Moisten's sheet. In childhood, Mostly Moisten tended the muffalo herds, keeping them safe from predators and treating the sick animals. It was quiet work, but she enjoyed being away from the people. +3 to melee and medical. Double fireball melee at 72. Can't really see what you're hitting, but you'll swing, damn it. And in adulthood became a lore keeper. Mostly Moisten was one of a long line of lore keepers in her tribe. Every night round the fire, she would pass on ancient knowledge and helpful wisdom through the stories. Randy trying to burn all of the forest down again. Nimble jogging ballet dancer. This Asta's really good. Might just make you the leader of the ideology. I'd like to get a good ritual room. That's what this is gonna be, in theory. Speaking of, I see no reason not to let, well, Anjay's researching right now. I'm gonna let you keep researching before we start mining again. Dull barrack. I had to sleep in a dull barrack. And share with other people. It's not gonna be dull for long. Chef is actually almost converted. Not too bad. Okay. Is it? No, we only have 3 meals and no food. It's not safe. Do we have rice? Asta, I thought you were... It's food poisoning. Food poisoning caused ravenously hungry and intense pain. It's just a downward spiral. Asta is having a tantrum and will smash random furniture due to being ravenously hungry. Speaking of, I'm getting hungry, but I'm I'm scared to leave because I feel like we're on the precipice of flatlining. Even though it always feels like we're so close to the edge. People puking their guts out, smashing everything in the general vicinity. All these rocks need to get hauled. All right, speaking of, let's build some floors. We can get rid of some marble, and that'll give some clearance for some of these rocks. All right, for the rec room. Dude, the food poisoning is rampant. We don't have a cook, though. What do you want me to do? Our cook is level 3. I'm doing the best I can. I give an electric stove, pay floor, with a light. I don't know what else to do. Till we get an actual cook. Okay, this is the fun room. For the fun room. Herringbone's pretty cool. We could just do like a 2-wide herringbone all the way around. And then throw in some classic fine tiles. The diamond paving actually looks really cool. But it's 20 a piece, so we're just gonna be very lenient. Just like a few of them. 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. It's gonna be very, very impressive. Extremely impressive. And then in the middle of herringbone, wood might actually look neat. I don't know, we'll see. Colony is dirty. The colony is dirty. Is Asta done? Asta is done, but still recovering from food poisoning and malnutrition. Catharsis is a hell of a drug, though. Okay. I'm gonna take a BRB. I think it's safe enough now. God. The funny thing about this food poisoning is this is actually the first time we're cooking a stack of 4 meals simultaneously. So that means we have just rolled food poisoning on singles. The last like 3 out of 3 times. Another one? Shy Wolf, wait, is this, how many people have food poisoning? 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 5 colonists? And Agnes is capable of walking again, and they have food poisoning too. What the hell, dude? Relax, Randy. I don't think the cooking conditions are that bad. Unless Dark Lamp isn't, I'm just deleting these. I'm not taking any chances. Shy Wolf, delete these. I don't think Dark Lamp actually messes with this, but... Oh my god, you guys. Mostly Moistened is in a psychotic state due to serious pain. Yep, it's just food poisoning into snaps over and over again. Oh no! Boganetta's spirit has broken. She is forced to question everything. Her certainty in Bogrog is reduced to 50%. She is hiding in room due to, you guessed it, severe pain. Food poisoning kills, chat. Food poisoning takes no prisoners. It can literally ruin an entire colony. Not like this. Mostly Moistened has fallen over due to bad back food poisoning. Okay, in you go. It went from things are going well to things are dying. Speaking of people dying, Boganetta is the warden. So Asa will have to warden in their stead, deliver some food, and then prioritize conversion. That's actually fine though, because you have social skills, so you should definitely back each other up.
Have a chat while you eat and consider our words carefully, Chef.
Down to 4.2% resistance. Who poisoned the food? They can't even eat because they just keep vomiting while they are eating. Okay, I'm gonna hope that this sorts itself out. Asa should be hunting tomorrow. And starvation. Tasty. All right, I'm gonna zoom out. Chat, take care of the colony. Don't let them die. This music is banned. I'm personally DMCAing this music, and you're gonna listen to this, and you're gonna like it. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hang tight. BRB. Hey. What's up? What'd I miss? We're not paused. We are out of food. Agnes is still here? I took kind of a risk by leaving that conversion. Balkanetta converted Chef to her own ideologian. Chef was convinced and changed. Ooh. Maybe this won't be so painful. Wait, whoa. Balkanetta, what is this? What is this? Chef is not allowed to eat that reserve. We cannot haul reserved for prisoners. You hackers. Give me that! You can't just take it before I get to it. Just do whatever. Do whatever. Just eat it. 18 meat. Ate raw food. Pissed. I had to eat raw food. I hate you. I hate you. Anyways, thanks for waiting. We're back. We got power. We got electricity. We're making vomit progress. Ooh, this looks really good. This looks really cool. Mr. Raid. Hello, Phantom Raid. Did I miss a raid? Did I miss it, or did the raid miss? That's the question. It seems like I dodged. But thank you, Subtracticat, for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. And welcome, Snack Raiders. We're happy to have you. It's easy, my Duke. I just love that they say my Duke. Okay. I am starting to feel better, as my colonists are, about not having food poisoning. Which means we can be productive. We've almost finished deconstructing our old little hovel. How well is this? I guess Asta's not going to be as good as Balkanetta is, but it's good training. You need to build some social skill too, I guess. Getting some wood refunded here. Anjay Otter tried to convert Shy. Oh, that reminds me. Balkanetta. Balkanetta. There was only one other person in this colony who was not a Bogrog. Oh, then we're really gonna start rolling. "23% certainty, and then we're gonna be all unanimous." A local Arctic coyote has gone mad and will attack anyone that it sees. Well, I have no choice but to respond. Good job so far, everyone. Desperate for food. Now back to work. The destitute vagabonds. 3 desperate refugees approach. Their leader is Roman. They say that crop blight starved them out of their village. Roman begs permission to stay at Cheese Bogalini 5 days to rest and regroup. They will offer to work and fight for free during that time. If you make them happy, some may offer to join you. They may also reward you later, but there's no way for sure to know their true intentions. I'm actually thinking no. Well, we have 5 days to accept. Like, we got Chef. We're watching to see what Agnes does. We need to clean this room up. This is the barracks. A group from the Pact of Sriracha are visiting with a few items to trade. Like, she's fully healed, right? And she's out! Is she leaving? Agnes. Did I mention that we did not perform all that food and surgery and medical tending for free? I did mention that when we took you in, right? It also occurs to me that Chef would actually be the only male in the colony if they were recruited. So what you're saying is, enslave Chef. No. I need Chef to craft stuff full time. Chunked rocks, clothes, and also tough jog. I want you to have a super sword. You're gonna be our knight. Unironically, though, like, they're actually gonna be the best melee warrior. Better than Shy Wolf, for sure. Okay, anyway, what was it? Oh, yep. I was doing this. Normally I'd let you go, but things are... What quest was this? Boganetta's yeoman ceremony. Oh no! It was a refugee Dominion character! I'm not sure that anyone in chat knew that, because I didn't see anyone doing Mungush or trying to bait that. This has never happened to me before. Chat. This is damning. Relations with the refugee Dominion have broken down completely. They are now hostile to you. They will conduct periodic raids on your colony and caravans and refuse to trade with you. If you want to improve relations, you can give them gifts using caravans or transport pods. This happened because you captured their member. Minus 75 relations. The whole point I said from the beginning of this run, I was like, this is gonna be the run, chat, where we do all the quests that we can possibly do and actually get some psychics. And I really want to do the quest this time. I said that before we even started this. Ugh. If I had any way to just raise relations, it'd be fine. What happened to the one save scum per run rule? Training wheels off. Training wheels off. Let me look at the map. Let me look at the map first. Because this will kind of dictate how viable this is. It's not that far. Just across the stupid bog. Cross the bog, hit the road. Will this be the straw that breaks Etalyx's bronze man streak? I'm on the edge of my seat. I wish I had some popcorn. Oh boy, being antagonized. Well, let's just write it out. I would pay more attention to who I arrest now. You only have to learn that lesson once. You could argue that just having a cook and planter is more important than the relationship with the Empire at this stage. And that whether... We're just lucky that there's no Empire troops on the map with us right now. Because that would be very interesting. How does Empire insta-know of the arrest? Red Dead Redemption 2 AI. You guys have 200 silver? Would you like all of my short bows? 1% quality auto pistol. What does a 1% HP auto pistol look like? Is it just a trigger and you throw the bullet whenever you pull it? That's probably what it is. Okay. I think that's it. They have heal root. 2 whole heal roots. Sick. Thank you. Just my 2 cents. Did you even say anything before that, Tim the Sorcerer? You didn't actually give an opinion, you just wrote just my 2 cents. It reminds me of that old meme. +2, -2, dude. It reminds me of the, like, trying to make a change meme. Did you just set your signature to just my 2 cents? Can you place a colony on the small islands? I mean, you can place a colony on any tile you want. You could build right here if you want to. Don't know how well it would work. I love that meme, just trying to make a change. Yeah. I think it's actually one of the classics. It's a great meme. Yo, is that the guy who says just my 2 cents? Dude, that guy is so cool. You forgot LMAO +2. LMAO +2 omegalol, 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 omegalol +2 -2. What did you give me? You gave me my money back. Thanks for 145 silver. Thank you, visitors of Sriracha. It was very kind. Oh, we need to build another one of these. For sure. Which means we need to mine this. Cut this. I hear good things happening. Oh, wait. Also, you have a prisoner that doesn't have any orders. Arco-viralism. Viralism? Viral Arco? Virus? Uh-oh. Male supremacy, loyalist, collectivist. The architects are all aspects of one supermind. Architects touch every human consciousness directly on a regular basis, imparting wisdom only to those that seek the knowledge of the architects. someday the architects will finally unlock the strength of men, so that they may lead humanity to transcendence. Female clothing must be fully nude. That's why she's naked. Men, unlimited spouses. Women, only one. Marriage name, always man's. Slavery, acceptable. Men, only wear pants, but really if you feel like it. Diversity of thought, though neutral. We're not bigoted at all. In fact, if you would like to leave our ideology and join another one, you can't, because apostasy is abhorrent, but we don't really judge other people as long as they don't leave our ideology. The Patriotic Mark, the Patro Gladius, cool name, venerates the Cobra. Don't tread on me. Hey, don't tread on me. Drives people from the Pact of Sriracha have left a gift of 145 silver. Thank you. Help me out. Ideology better than royalty? I'm playing with both. If you're brand new to RimWorld, I would just start with just RimWorld. Play that until you get bored. Or until you get a grip on how to play. Ideology and royalty both add difficulty. It's not only new content. They also, I would say, make the game harder. Like I just learned by arresting one of the royal peoples and creating an enemy of the entire faction. But I like both of them in tandem. And there are parts of royalty or of ideology that don't make sense without royalty, like Blindsight as a meme, which is just one meme, but still, I find them fairly complementary. Some of the quests from royalty will you'll change how you look at them if you have like charity precepts for your ideology, for example. But both of the expansions are very hard. I would say that if you want psychic powers and quests, the quests are quite fun, or at least they add like kind of a objective or goal. Like I've actually really liked the visitor help one, some of the defend the pods, good rewards and such. Ideology is better if you want to customize kind of the core moment-to-moment gameplay. And if you enjoy balancing the books on a lot more needs. The needs page gets a lot more populated in ideology. Yeah, I would agree that ideology is definitely better if you like role playing, because some of the like half the memes you would only pick just to intentionally make the game harder in different ways. Ideology ups the difficulty as much as you want it to, whereas royalty is just like mech clusters and quests of very wildly varying difficulty. Blindsight nudist ice sheet. Don't say it can't be done. I'm sure it can be. So I'm curious to find out how much I screwed up here. When we get our first raid, I wonder how dead we're gonna be. Throw some traps around here because I'm starting to get a little spooked. Okay, we're smoothing out the walls, which is kind of like not that important, but the longer you put it off, the more annoying it becomes. We've almost cleaned the rocks out of the kitchen, so the kitchen's about as like perfect as it can be at this point. Not so much in the butcher room, which is less important. I might just go for some default pave tile in there. Or you could just do concrete. Like, who cares if it's ugly? This is not supposed to be a permanent butcher anyways. I just need something that's not regular floor. But yeah, moods are, why is mostly moistened so chipper? Very low expectations, luxuriantly comfortable resting on the clouds of heaven. Excellent wooden bed. We don't have anything beneath good quality bed. Spacious interior, recreation satisfied. And this is, what you're seeing here is basically why barracks are good. Okay? If you have a nice bed, resting on the clouds of heaven, bam, plus 10 already. Spacious interior from a large room, another plus 5. Somewhat impressive rec room. Well, that's the different thing. And dining room. That's unrelated to barracks. But the barrack itself, if it's impressive, it's just a -1. And disturbed sleep times 3 is a -3. So you're getting a -4, but that's canceled by spacious interior and the comfort. So barracks are great. Very underrated in RimWorld, but very useful in BOG. Etalyx, ever do RimWorld with Twitch integration? No. One day I will, but I've just been avoiding it while I want to actually play the game. One day we'll do the meme. Etalyx about neglecting defense in favor of tiling and wall smoothing. Yeah, because the best defense is a colony where your colonists actually will fight for you instead of being locked in permanent mental break from being surrounded by Uggo. And also the cleanliness of food in a colony that's riddled with food poisoning. And if you're gonna do something, you know, measure twice, strike the nail on the head once, you know? I think is how the turn of phrase goes. I think it's measure your height twice, then lie about it. Beauty. But anyway, yeah. They've got we got 4 wind turbines here. We need to get a battery room set up. And people who mine can go back and start getting a ritual room. There was also going to be something here. I know we're going to end up getting all this steel, but trying to do one piece of the puzzle at a time. Okay. That being said, now that we have paved the important bits, we're going to do 2 things. One, think about getting... actually, I'm just going to throw the batteries in here for now. Cool. Little haphazard. But I want to build 2 more. And then ideally, keep these trees cut. Which I'm probably just gonna do with concrete. Don't talk to me about planting flowers or making grow zones where you cut stuff. I don't care. I'm just gonna do concrete, one and done. 0 micromanagement. Plus, don't forget walking speed. Now, walking speed also applies to the bad guys, to be fair. So, there is that. How How many tiles is this? Well, we're gonna be mining out some more steel anyways. They got plenty of jobs. I'm hoping that these two join us soon. 8 resistance, and you still gotta be converted. Honestly, some solid ground in a bog would be nice. Exactly. We're gonna get some walls up in due time as well. What I'll probably do is just go ahead and up the targeted amount of stone by at least 100. That way we have some on hand ready to go. This is turning out very nice though. It'll be even nicer once these two join us. We also need to start making some proper melee weapons, so an electric smithy would be a good idea. Once BOG champ apparel. Sorry, sweaty. So sweaty. A lynx is hunting us for food. Specifically Shy Wolf. Also, who's been subbing? Alright, I missed some subs. I'll check in a sec. Good misses. Do you see those dodges, though? Shy Wolf, you'll be fine. You will be fine. Got some jukes. Very much so. Howdy, Noted Yurt, who says, who needs food? Welcome back for month 8. Thanks for subbing again, Noted Yurt. T and Leadfoot also says, wow, 6 years a sub. As much as has changed in my life, it's great that I've had this stream to entertain me all the while. Paid sub. As in, they were paid. That's, yeah, 72 months is 6 years on the nose. Nearly unlimited amount of time. It's actually the full length of time I've been partnered on Twitch. Partnered in 2015. So happy 6 years. Arathon, bogging out in chat for 26 months. Good to have you back, Arathon. And Kitty Pals getting us up to Selena Marnus. Hello, Selena. Thanks for also being here so you could receive a gift sub. And thanks to each one of you. This is going along pretty steady clip. We started mining in here for just more steel. I just really enjoy watching them build concrete. Because it's so fast and just oddly satisfying to watch. The other great thing about concrete, fire prevention. Not often considered, but it makes a lot of sense. It's a really thick and expensive fire line, but it's highly worth it to prevent any of these, like, dry thunderstorms from just catching all your stuff on fire. Admittedly harder to do in a bog, but still. Has anyone even come to talk to you? Is anyone feeding you? No one's feeding you. Asta, feed this person! Wasting time when we could be converting them. And ideally, we'll convert them before they, decide to make an escape. 7.5, low mood. Your mood's really not that bad. You're a pessimist. Your apparel. Oh, yeah, we do need to start making some clothes. But that's what you'll actually do. One of them is a full-time crafter. Right now, it'd be Boganetta. We have other jobs. Somebody needs to plant this. We're like really, I just feel like we're so close to exactly where we want to be. Maybe once we have 7, and we have those 2 colonists too, and they're popping in the barrack, then things are gonna start going better. Because I think we're right there. We really are right there. Steel walls can catch fire. Concrete made of steel cannot catch fire. True, though. I never thought about it like that.
Bringing home from dinner tonight.
Chat, anybody, wait, when is the Elden Ring thing? I know people have already been playing it. And I thought it was funny today, because I saw, like, multiple people I follow on Twitter being like, hey guys, just got done playing Elden Ring on my stream today. Obviously, I can't play Elden Ring, but I can talk about it. So I have to play it off stream and then come to my stream later where I will describe to you with words how it was. Then I just thought that was kind of weird. Like if I'm that hyped for Elden Ring, I don't know. I guess it's not that different from somebody watching a movie and then making a video of themselves and what they thought about the movie without any actual trailer footage. But I guess the difference is, like, everybody's gonna be able to play Elden Ring in like a few days. Like 2 or 3 content creators, maybe not that many, but like or maybe not that few, but only like a handful were actually allowed to put any video up. But the main test where like everybody can play, or at least there's gonna be a lot of footages like in a day or 2. So I'm just trying to figure out who the audience is that really wants to hear about how the playtest is when they could just probably watch it or play it in like 2 days' time. All the people that didn't get picked for the next test, I guess. But you could just watch the inevitable content streams and videos that come out at that point, you know? I don't know. But yeah, it's not that someone's talking about a game, but they're anyway, let's move on. Okay, I mean, like, if a movie was coming out to YouTube in 3 days, and anybody could watch it on YouTube, but then I'm gonna have exclusive talk about the movie that's coming out on YouTube in 2 days, but I'm gonna have it today, I would just rather wait and, like, watch it. A short time later. Maybe I'm the weird one. Because I don't have hype for the game, so you can't understand. Boomer, you're not hyped for my game that I want to see every little piece of detail content on. By the way, we need to not get cocky here. In that bugs could spawn here at any time, really? Boganetta wants Bog Champ apparel. That's not very Bog Champ of you, Boganetta. That's like fun to say. Maybe I'm just like counterculturing too hard, and I just am repelled by Elden Ring hype because it's popular. Possibly. but mostly just because of what it is, I guess. Like, the controversy around the Souls games is getting ridiculous. Like the, specifically, like, which style of game is it? Is the one I do like? Is the one I don't like? Are they gonna make it easier? Are they gonna have accessibility options? You can't have a difficulty setting in, like, a Souls game. Don't make the devs compromise their vision! Just all the different, like, random stupid topics. It's not that it's a stupid topic, it's that it's a very easy topic. Number one is let the developers make whatever they want, and number two is for difficulty settings, who cares? Let them put a difficulty setting in if they want to, okay? It's not, you can still play your Souls, you can still play Sekiro and tell people you beat the final boss if you want to, all right? It's fine. I mean, nobody cares that you beat the boss or not. But you can still choose your old difficulty the way it was before. He's a centrist with no opinions. I'm not a centrist. I think if they want to put difficulty settings in, then they should. It's that easy. You've cheated not only the game, but yourself. You're cheating your fans. You're cheating your viewers. But yeah, if there's demand for accessibility settings in the game and the developers can and want to do it, then do it. How could you say something so controversial and yet so brave? Considering people are beating the game with bananas and stuff. Okay, but those people are crazy, though. Just because a quarterback can throw a football 80 yards if they throw as hard as they can, doesn't mean it's easy to do. You know? Just because a major league pitcher can throw a 102-mile-per-hour fastball doesn't mean, like, oh, well, throwing fastballs is easy. Throw harder, get good. I want to see how hard I can throw. I want to see what mile per hour I could actually hit. I have a small sample size. I wasn't throwing as hard as I possibly can because you can actually throw out your arm surprisingly easy. But at like 80 to 90% strength, I can hit like 60 to 65 miles an hour. If I was able to let loose without fearing that I was hurting myself, I could probably hit like 75. That'd probably be about as fast as I could throw, if I had to guess. But it's hard to say. I haven't had any like speed gun measuring. I'm really curious though. .75 is pretty fast. Yeah, if you're 17 and kid pitch. Now imagine doing that potentially 80 to 100 times a game. That's what's crazy to me. Like, it's not insane to me that somebody like major league pitchers can throw 90 to 100 miles an hour. It's that they can do it like 80 to 100 times in a row. Like, anything you do 100 times in a row is automatically harder, okay? Like, oh, you need to climb a step ladder to change a light bulb. Oh, it's easy, I can do that. Okay, well now climb the step ladder all the way up and all the way down 100 times in a row. It just got harder. You could still probably do it. But it just got way hard. Something that was like easy piece of cake, no problem, just turned into like, uh-oh. Oh yeah, I can blink 100 times in a row. Don't blink 100 times in a row. You're gonna strobe light your brain. The light will come in through your corneas and your retinas. So fast, rapid fire. You're gonna scan your own brain. Look at this colony. What's this? Divine Chief of the Bringa Coalition wants you to stash a special prisoner. 45-year-old Nora knows embarrassing information, and Roz Trakai doesn't want her to be freed. You only need to keep the prisoner 15 days until the scandal passes and they're suffering from paralytic abasia. No problem. And then if you do, Tacos will join the colony. Tacos is abrasively chemical fascinated with no combat skills. Abrasive and social, wrong ideology. Double fireball intellectual is your only benefit. I refuse, on principle. That colonist sucks. No tacos for chat. If you want a taco, someone's got to steal a base in the World Series. Speaking of, when is that? They just run out of tacos. It's kind of a scam. Also, can I just say, I would actually pay money not to stand in line at a Taco Bell on the Steal a Base, Steal a Taco Day. Wait, that was November 4th. Oh, it already happened 6 days ago. Good, I missed it. Out of tacos? Yeah, because they do free tacos. You can come in and just get a free taco at probably one per person, but even still. People just roll up, give me my free taco. You don't have to do anything. It's a World Series special. If somebody steals a base in the World Series, then everybody in America gets a free taco on one day. I guess it already happened. But you have to go to Taco Bell, and you have to get in the taco line. And then, of course, you got to deal with the people who come in multiple times, you know? Like trick-or-treaters on Halloween.
Oh, this guy's got the full-size candy bar, huh? Well, this time I come in with a sheet over my face. Next time I'm going in with a fake mustache. I'm double dipping, baby. I'm getting 2 candy bars. I'm getting 3 tacos. You can't stop me. I'm gonna hit up every different Taco Bell within a 5-mile radius of my house. I'm gonna get a taco from all the Taco Bells.
How you doing, fam? They're still trying to chop down all the trees. They've almost finished this little area. How many Taco Bells in 5-mile radius? I mean, there's a lot of Taco Bells. If you're in a major city, how many Taco Bells in Las Vegas? Okay, just from Google Maps, 4, 7. At least 19 Taco Bells in Vegas. There could be more that are just not showing up. I just did a very generic search. But a lot. And 5 miles in Vegas would actually take you pretty far, to be honest. Everything is fairly close together, all things considered. A lot of good infrastructure. Oh, dude, we found components in here? We found 2 components? This is a amazing mountain. Like, it's seriously really good. Resource rich.
You decadent city folk and your double-digit Taco Bell.
Taco Bell tier list win. I'm still upset that they deleted the Mexican pizza from the menu. Was it just too annoying to make? Was it just like too many steps for not enough money? It's the only thing I can come up with. Is Burger King bad now? Yeah, pretty much. Burger King's kind of just bad now. I've literally given it like 3 separate chances and I've been disappointed every time. But yeah, this is phenomenal. We're gonna have to mine this just because it's there. All right, visitors are leaving, but I don't think that they had a trader, did they? No. This is like the happiest prisoners I've ever seen. If we gave them a table, that's the only thing that would probably make them happier. But even though it's a poor quality end table and dresser, it's still like, and they got the limestone urn. There's decor in there. BK's better than McDonald's. False. Truly false. It's not even close. Do I need to do a fast food tier list? Hang on, did Germa do fast food tier list today? Wasn't today tier list stream or something? Compare mine versus his and let's see whose is better. I think I've already done a fast food tier list, to be perfectly honest. I don't think it was like, had a bunch of restaurants on it, but I think I've done a fast food tier list. I remember, this is weird, I remember ranking Dairy Queen. Of all things. I'm curious if I did another fast food tier list, if it would come out the same as the first time I did it, or if my taste has changed. I really want to get this other grow zone on. We don't have anybody that can plant heel root anyway. We could do cotton. Which we do need for a lot of things. We need food more. This is definitely a potato spot. That's a +2. Hey, that's so +2 moment right there. So many fast food paragraphs in chat, I can't tell what's pasta and what's real. Jaggle's rescue? No way. Jaggle's back! A prisoner is being held by Southwest Teton and managed to steal a radio. Jaggle is being held at a camp near Cheese Bogalini under armed guard. Rescue her and she will join. She says that 3 turrets, a mortar, and 2 outlanders are defending the site. You have 20 days to do the rescue. I don't even remember what Jaggle's stats were. I think that they were redundant. But now I feel like I have to do it because they were taken in. Okay. Shy Wolf, we were just talking about how good we were doing, and you just chemical starved yourself into an insulting spree, which might just catapult the entire... I wonder if it's worth it to do the thing. I think it is. I did solemnly swear previously that I would automatically arrest anyone on an insulting spree in the old colonies and just let them tank the debuff. Okay. Shy Wolf, if you want to snap, do a different one. Those are the rules. Those are my terms. Or just don't snap. There is 0 wins. Classic conundrum. And we're gonna need another wind turbine here for sure. I love that we can't even keep a single sun lamp on. I've not been on Twitch for a while. Does nodders mean you agree or that something is good? Like the nodding bald guy. What? Humblebee, I would highly recommend getting better Twitch TV and just turning on animated emotes, and you will see a whole new world of things you were looking at but didn't know were there before. That'd be my recommendation. But it is a green frog nodding. I feel like I'm explaining a meme to my grandparents right now.
So, who's this little green frog?
Yeah, it's really hard to explain, but some of them are Peepo, some of them are Pepes. There's different ones. Some of them are rare. You know how it is.
Why? Why the green frog?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Really, it just started and now it's got all sorts of faces. It's kind of like asking like, why is a smiley face like a yellow sun smiley face shape? We don't know. We just made a circle, put some eyes on it. It's kind of like we just made a frog shape, put some eyes on it. Same thing, just green instead of yellow.
Hang on, did you say it was called Pee-Pee?
No, Grandma. No, it's Pepe or Peepo. Just pick one. They're different. They're different, but I'm not going to try and explain how. This is actually taking a lot longer than I thought it would. But it looks good. Actually, you know what would look really sexy? Once we have more resources, I'm gonna put some paved for texture down the middle. Peepo's a cute one. True. Looks like you're building an airstrip. I feel like I'm building an airstrip. Can't wait till the bugs inevitably spawn in here. Asta, when you're done, let's just get the components somewhere safe. I don't think I consider this safe. However, we'll take what we get. We got 14 plus 6 more. We got 20 components. Not bad. Also, Shy Wolf got arrested and will be thinking about it for 11 days. Wow. Long time. Maybe you shouldn't have started making fun of us. All right, chat. I feel like I'm coasting too much. Oh, we have one meal. True. One meal. Starvation incoming. Someone haul this out, by the way. When you wake up, get the Munchkin cat. When you get up, get the chunk. You get the other chunk. Neurobot bogging in chat for 28 months. Hello, Neurobot. And happy uptime. It's 12:01 here in Vegas. But thanks for sharing once again, Neurobot. Look at this feeble pasta attempt. Vegas is Pacific? It is. We are on California time. We're actually only a 1-hour flight or a 4-hour drive from LA. So we're right there. And if you think, wow, 4-hour drive's kind of a long drive, it's really not. Not that far. For example, Texas is 870 miles border to border. If you wanted to drive across Texas, it's 14 to 16 hours. Which is still insane. We did it! No, we didn't. We had 3 more pieces. Asta, good hunt. Baganetta still painfully chopping down trees. We're just really waiting on these prisoners. The good news is Chef is going to help us with crafting and also mining, and is just about to join us. 17-year-old space refugee. Okay, Chad, I have a question. I'm not going on a vacation anytime soon. Actually, I will be going on vacation at the end of the year, but it'll be to see family. My dream vacation, though, for just fun, like not that seeing family is not fun, whatever. You know what I mean? Just totally whimsical vacation. My dream is taking a, like, really cool overnight fancy train ride. Where in the world is the best place to do that? I want to take like a train through some crazy scenery. Asta promised harmony to Chef and asked him to join. Chef has accepted and joined Asta's community. Russia. How long is that one, though? Oh, speaking of Russian trains, who's excited for the Hearts of Iron DLC? Japan would be cool, but I think they got rid of the crazy overnight trains. Chef is... Wait. Chat. It's happening. He knows. He remembered. The whole colony is Bogrog! We are united in thought, and now have a +1, because we are free from foolishness, as our community should be. Actually, huge. No more bigoted debuff, actually a small +1. Get the Eurorail pass and get a Europe tour. That'd be neat. I don't want to do any of the trains that have like the big shared passenger cars though. I just want to do one where I get my own room, like in the movies, you know? Only those type of trains. No buses on rails. I'm talking fancy. Eating on the train, sleeping on the train, getting off to explore the sights in between stops. Those are mega expensive. That's why I said fancy, yeah. Did you know that? Did you know? First of all, is that really the expensive trigger? Not the like chat telling me to go to Japan? Hey, if you fly to Japan, you can get the cheaper trains. Like I'm already having to take like a transatlantic or trans-Pacific flight, which is already thousands of dollars to do the first thing. The plane flight is cheaper. I don't believe you. Flights from Vegas to Japan. One stop Tokyo is $1,000 before fees. One stop to Osaka is $1,300. Whereas, Night, okay, it's according to EU Rail or Eurail, I don't know which way to pronounce it. International night trains. A 3-bed sleeper is 28 euros per person. A double sleeper, 42 euros per person. Single sleeper first class, 98 euros. So I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just gonna leave this here. What, Syntax? Are you going to list the most expensive train you could find? While also not considering the fact that it's also possible to find the most expensive flight possible and list that as my example? Just my 2 cents. Alright, what? The Gone. 4 unique journeys, traveling in the direction of your choice on the legendary Gone. So this, wait a second. This is not a train ride. This is an experience. $2,165 per person. It's a 3-day, 2-night trip on the legendary, unforgettable Australian adventure. Travel aboard the Gone between Adelaide, I don't know, sorry if I butchered that, Darwin, because I knew you pronounce things weird, Darwin, and the all-inclusive Outback Spirit Journey. You get to, like, get out, it's a cruise ship, but on a train, exactly. That sounds awesome. I mean, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't say it sounded lame, I just said, I thought you were making, like, a look how expensive this train is thing. But yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I want to do like a 3-day mega marathon. And go on a train experience. What's the most expensive flight? Have you seen the Superlux? Sleeper, they have their own sleeper passenger. 10 most expensive plane tickets around the world. The 10th most expensive one, according to Air Spotting, is New York to Tokyo on ANA first class, $15,000. The most expensive one is New York to Abu Dhabi, $64,000. Which isn't the generic flight, that's like the Superlux. The resident's name is fully justified as you get a 3-room apartment composed of a bedroom with a double bed, a lounge, a bathroom with a shower. If that's not enough, you get all the bonuses above and a personal butler to cater to your every whim. A one-way ticket will cost, that's a one-way ticket is $64,000 on an Airbus A380. In the plane. Yes, in the plane. Plane apartment. Uh-huh. To Abu Dhabi. Who needs that? People with enough money that $68,000 doesn't move the needle. Shower in the sky, yeah. Plane shower. Hello, Randy. It is time. I can't even complain. A group of tribespeople from the Great Deer Robiar have arrived and are attacking immediately. It's only 4 people, which means Randy's... Wait, did it say multiple? No, just one? This should be easy, which means there's a catch. The catch is I have this cool electric smithy here. And I haven't used it, so shame on me. That being said, I can't even make Warhammers yet. We're just gonna make 2 simple gladius. Why can you make a gladius out of wood? Oh, we need to name chef. The keyword for naming chef is gonna be potate. P-O-T-A-T-E. And that will do it. Okay, we're also gonna do this. It's only 130 steel when you think about it. It's not that much. For this map. Trying to section these off to stop the inevitable infestation from being as bad as it is. This looks really nice. This is really taking shape. All right, you guys need to get some weapons. Whatever we can muster. Chef is jog and tough. I would say melee makes the most sense, but there's an auto pistol. This pump shotgun's good-ish. I mean, the shotgun's nice if you're fast. Oh, you are fast. Then yes, it is good. All right, chef. Yeah, you could just take the pistol for now. They're coming in, right? We might just fight them? I got a gift sub. Congratulations, Onred. Congratulations. Where are we just gonna pop out and surprise them? Is that the plan? We don't have the range to go fight them in the field. Haha. Not that smart, are you? You said you were smart, but you're really not. Okay. Well, that was effective. Very good. I thought they were unusually clever with their tactics or something. Ow! How dare you snipe me with your one and only shot? What? The curving of bullets, dude, is getting ridiculous. Who is this gamer god? Babar. 4 in melee, in shooting, but hit both shortbow shots from max distance. Unbelievable. Dead. Get him! Make sure they never come back. Nobody survived. It's probably for the best. We already have one prisoner, which is a good quality plain leather bedroll. Agnes is who made us the enemies of the Empire. I need a doctor. I need a doctor to get in here. Wait, we have heal root? So, oh yeah, we bought like 2 heal root. We don't have a doctor. Are you a doctor? You're not a doctor. So is the only doctor we have actually, unironically, just mostly Moisten, and they're always the one that's injured because I have a melee weapon for them because they have double fireball melee? Great. Perfect. What about the quest to rescue Jaggle? 18 days? I'm gonna forget. I wish you could set like an alarm. And we got some spots for them to be buried. Oh, it's Christmas time. Chef, help us out. And Chef is Desiree Dawn. with a low price of 100,000 channel points. From the chat. Late night channel points. We have 25,000. From Ornak. I forgot to enter. Desiree's got some self-pay channel points. Interesting. And Chargoff. You're in. Chef, ironically, is not a chef, but is a mercenary recruit descended from a long line of mercenaries. Desiree Dawn grew up in a busy trading hub. His interest in the foreign goods at the market often distracted him from his chores and training. +3 shooting, +1 melee, +3 crafting. Tough and fast, but pessimistic. Tends to look down on the bad side of life. It's a permanent -6. Doesn't like seeing the bodies. Got woken up. Ratty apparel. We're gonna work on all these things soon enough. The biggest thing that you add is the ability to smith, tailor, craft. And also mine. But not cook. We're making a Gladius, which is actually going to be a huge upgrade for us. We also honestly need to just mine all this and then rebuild it. God, this is a thick steel hotspot right there. The young colonists grow up to have their adult stories. Well, we are the story, right? The story is us. You're watching it unfold. So how would there be another story? Shack of Treasure. Near Cheese Bogalini, there's a collection, a crafting skill trainer with an unknown threat. Around an entire mountain range, no big deal. By the way, where is Jaggle? Ooh, this is gonna be a tough journey, dude. Jaggle might just be dead. 3 turrets of mortar and 2 outlanders across the entire Boreal bog. We might be able to go to the road and then all the way around. It's probably faster. I don't know if we'll be able to get there. We do have 20 meals, though. A lot of mouths to feed. All right, Agnes is still being converted, and then we have to recruit, so it's going to be a while. Power is still terrible here. We got some extra batteries set up, which is going to make Randy's bzzzt that much worse. We want to get a permanent battery room. I think it's cool Jaggle's asking for help. Does the game try to do stuff like that on purpose? People can, yeah, just like reappear and come back. It's fairly random, but it definitely does keep that storytelling aspect in mind. Okay, what I'd love to do is start building some defensive hotspots. Okay, number 1. I can just trace the outline of the cable here. I don't know what this is going to be. I guess it's not going to be anything. Unlimited sound effects. And we'll probably just want to go, like, all the way out to this side. Straight on through. 4 greenhouses is kind of the ultimate plan. But anyways, besides that, the plan is... wall in the power generator. In its entirety. Basically all the way over. Start securing and locking down the most important areas of the colony and then working our way outward. We're definitely gonna want, unfortunately, a steel door to help us get in and out easily.
Is this a mega base? It looks like a mega base.
But that'll be plenty of work for them to do. We could also be smart about it and kind of forbid... Hold on. There we go. Forbid the less important pieces. I want to start preserving the wind turbines because one bad raid and they're going to destroy the entire thing. So the faster we can get this built up, the longer the colony's going to last, really. Look change Desire to Desiree. I mean, look at you, Desiree. Really, just look at you. I would desire a look change too. You have an X tattooed on your forehead, a handlebar mustache, and your hair has been shaped into horns. It's a fantastic combination. I'm gonna miss it when it's gone. Already perfect. Oh, thank you for making that Gladius. Even if it's just normal quality, it's still a huge step up. Okay, mostly moistened, that's for you. Enjoy your big upgrade. That's so good. Once Shy Wolf returns to us, they will get back to full-time building. Boganetta, meanwhile, is on full-time conversion. Anjay's cooking for us. A Muffalo has self-tamed. Muffalos are not the worst for caravanning. It's a pack animal. What's the stat that tells you if you can... I don't think you can ride a Muffalo. Pretty sure. But I'm gonna probably kill it anyways. Where is it? Let's just slaughter it. A little difficult to keep tabs on right now. Chunks of resources. We're gonna keep those for later. We'll just remember those are at the top right of the map. Giddy up mod. True, giddy up mod would work. Chemical starvation. We're gonna grow drugs for you eventually. We still don't even have enough power for 2 sun lamps. What the hell? The Arctic coyote? I love and hate that the prison cell is like built into the power wall. Desiree, you made a good quality gladius. Hey, well done. I might actually give that to you. Because you've got a propensity for melee, you're fast and tough, which is very valuable. We're gonna need some more shooters though. We got 3 and 3 right now. Maybe one more gladius then. Okay, then we need to start thinking about clothes. We've only got a wooden hand tailor bench. I'm gonna leave that. It's time to set up the cool bills. Do until you have 1. Pause when satisfied. It needs to be higher than 50% hit points. We'll say inequality for now, but really it should probably be normal to legendary. Okay. Pants, same thing. Do until you have 1. Normal or higher. Button down shirt, ditto. So what this does, I'm gonna explain it again, is it's telling my builder, or my crafters, that there should always be at least 1 pant, parka, and button-down shirt that's 51% quality or higher. Normal, rarity. It's also a quality, I guess. Hit points and quality. And if they can't find one in a stockpile, they'll make one. With the idea being that our outfits should automatically be putting on the best clothes that are available and taking off any tattered apparel, such as Mostly Moisten's tattered parka. So they'll go swap the parka, take the old one off, but since it's not over 51% HP, it won't count towards the bill. Therefore, we'll always stay ahead of the clothing needs of the colonists and start making them happier so they're not getting upset from the holes in their outfit. Tony? Uh-oh. I knew this was coming, but it's just naked Agnes. Prisoners are staging a breakout. They've somehow defeated the door locks and are making their way out. They may seek weapons, fight, or try to escape.
Good luck getting out of the bog, Agnes. You're making a run for it not so fast. I'll shoot if I have to. Oh, you decided to go a different direction, huh?
I hope we don't kill Agnes here. Those whiffs. Okay, just a thumb. But of course, something was destroyed.
Agnes, you belong here with us. You belong here with me.
That was actually maybe 2 degrees of separation away from reptilian brain voice. It wasn't that far.
Try that for a prison break.
Dorito, your word pasta didn't make any sense. But good try. Alright, I guess we'll come back and fix Agnes whenever it's relevant. You good, Shy Wolf? You don't look good. Chat, does anybody in here play Guild Wars still? With the existence of New World and Final Fantasy? Does anyone still play Guild Wars? Did anyone play Lost Ark? That's the only game that I actually want to play. I just avoided the whole beta. Tell me your thoughts on Lost Ark. I tried the beta, it's okay. It was really good. Dude, we got first-time chatters coming out of the woodwork for Lost Ark. Chaotic, Kieran, and Nightwolf back-to-back. First-time chatters. It was really fun. It was nice, is fun. Underwhelming. The combat is neat. Okay, but why? Long-time lurker. Nightwolf, you can't prove that you're a long-time lurker because this is your first comment in my chat and you're not following me either. So your lurk is so deep, so undercover, that you're in total incognito mode right now. Lurking so hard you didn't even know my channel existed before today. First time chat message, woo, let's make it special, boys. Dark Jirai, however, has been here since July 30th, 2021. It's just been utterly silent. They're deep undercover. Hey, we actually have some electricity right now. Whoa. Not very much. At least we're growing rice. Could be worse. Could be growing nothing. But since we have some rice. Where are the yaks? Let's go yak attack. I like Lost Ark quite a bit. The pay-to-win stuff is more of pay-to-progress style model. All the classes and subclasses end up being better than I expected. It plays sort of like Diablo 3, and has random world events sort of like Guild Wars 2. It has a housing system and a ship sailing system, which you use a lot. Luckily, I was able to finish reading that comment before chat was inundated and literally flooded. Oh, is the streamer interacting too much for your liking? Huh? Am I, like, asking questions and reading your thoughts too much that you needed to blot out the sun with spam? Fine, I won't look at you anymore. Also, chat, how many of you noticed? Do you notice something right now? I haven't seen a single he doesn't know. The question is, does chat know? I'm gonna leave the screen paused. And if you tell me the thing that that I know that you don't know, a significant thing, I will gift you a sub. Batteries are not connected. Uh-huh. We haven't been saving up any power this entire time. That is an Omega lol, if I've ever seen it. All right, Desiree. Whoa, 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 wealth. $212 silver, dude? Money from the skies? What's my... Oh, spiked. We're almost to 40,000 now. We barely have Gladius. Speaking of, where did it... Oh, there they are. Okay, so even if we get raided from the west, they still have to go through the doors, you know, to get here. So it's fine until we get the outer wall. We're not using these outer rooms anyways. There's just 900 steel. The RimWorld command is out of date. It's close though. Good try. Fixed. There we go. I don't even think I need the RimWorld command. We have ideology. Arguably, exclamation RimWorld makes more sense. But the RimWorld command's only for moderators anyways, so you can't even do it, you filthy regular chatters. So keep trying. You're not elite enough. You're not elite enough. Sounds like in Metal Gear Solid 2 when the radio starts getting messed up at the end of the game. Fall joke Colonel. Hey, easy, Randy. There we go. Let there be extra power. We got full speed wind turbines, dude. Why is Boganetta upset? Hungry. Wants Bog Champ apparel. That's not very Bog Champ of you. Okay. It's so easy. It's just so easy. How many trees I gotta cut down? All of them. Where's the fire? Okay, this is probably problematic enough to just temporarily extend the home zone. Wait. Except for Asta. Guys. Our job here is done! Like one fireball spot left. That's like the end of movie or end of TV show nod. Like, oh, the day is won. The monster has been slain, and the good guys win. And then post-credit scene is like the monster looking directly at the camera and winking at it to let you know there's gonna be like a part 2. I hate those endings because, in my opinion, it invalidates the entire rest of the media, whatever it is. You just wanted to tease a sequel or a season 2, but in doing so, you don't actually get the closure that the whole rest of the season had been building up to at that point. Stranger Things, I remember specifically did that. Also, I'm betting that because, like, I saw today out of nowhere, I haven't even seen Squid Game, but I bet Squid Game does something like that, because how the hell are they going to do a season 2? Apparently, there's been so much pressure to do a season 2 of Squid Game that they're just gonna do it. And it seemed like an open and shut TV show, but now that I hear there's a season 2, the only way that it makes sense is if they do that also. Solar flare has begun. The intense radiation will shut down all electric devices. It should pass in about a day. I wish people could just leave things good and leave them standalone without having to, like, milk it. Isn't the whole point of Squid Game, like, some kind of capitalist commentary or something? So is the fact that there's so much money being made around it that they're gonna guaranteed make a season 2 sort of like step on the toes of whatever the message of the show is? I don't know. Maybe I should watch it. But every female colonist smiles with contentment as a distant engine of happiness is stirring, projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier tuned only to affect the 5 out of 6 of your colonists. Feeling good. It's like a calming voice at the back of my mind, soothing me and settling my nerves. I want some electricity. Wait. Oh, yeah, it's the solar flare. That makes sense. I was like, wait, did I not connect the batteries? I did. I did. We have collected all steel here. Good job. Now, Anjay, what are you mining? There's a secret block. Do this thing for me. Okay. This is some good old-fashioned America. If there's some debris in your yard and you don't want it, and they've outlawed trash fires in your gutter out front, then by God, it's within your American rights to take all the ammo you got stockpiled in the attic in your house and in each closet, because you go to all the stores to try to buy as much ammo as you can, because Academy keeps selling out, so you gotta keep stockpiling until you have tens of thousands of rounds. By God, you go out front and you shoot that pile of debris until it disappears. The only thing I want to see in your front yard are spent ammunition shells. That's American Muffalo right there, who's just as pissed as we are. Local Muffalo has gone mad. All hands on deck. Angry Muffalo alert. Shoot that Muffalo as soon as you can. I want to see this thing get destroyed. Thank you. Good job, everyone. You did it. I gotta say, we're sprouting up here, honestly. If we could just convert Agnes. You can't actually push... Wait! Dude, you can! You can just use the convertibility on prisoners. That'll save us a teeny bit of time. I should have done that way sooner. Anyways, welcome, Agnes, to the Bog ideology. Now it's time to start actually recruiting you so we can have a cook and a proper planter. Wow, isn't it nice that we've actually had a little bit of time to start setting things up? Anjay is still in charge of mining and unfortunately cooking. I might make Desiree now the cook so that we can go back to full-time research with Anjay. Randy's saving up for something. Nah, Randy's already got us right where he wants us. We got max amount of wealth that we can possibly have. We haven't finished fully walling in our power gens. We got a beautiful rec room that's just got some ugly rocks in it. We got some smooth walls. Working on getting this all filled in. Everybody's got a job to do. Best get. Ooh, we got batteries. We got 4 batteries. We got perfect storm weather. Deconstruct the mech shells and start growing the potatoes. That'd be huge. We can now build a recurve bow, an effective and inexpensive ranged weapon. I'm just gonna try and wait until we get great bows done. That's what I really want. I want great bows for the range and the power. We don't have range or power. The meat is the biggest issue right now. I'm probably just gonna throw a cooler in here. Oh god, is this a mining job? Yeah, this is a mining job. Who does mining good? Anjay does. Anjay! Ah, so much faster. Still got over 800 steel. There's gonna be 3 components for the cooler. Muffalo 1 has started to roam away. Do we really care? I don't have anybody that can handle animals. I guess Desiree can. At least temporarily. All right, let's get this temp turned down to freezing. That way, at least if the meat's gonna sit on the ground, it won't spoil, bare minimum. Same for the bodies. Same for the bodies. All right, let's check up on everybody. Ace to cutting down some trees so we can get out of the way of this wind turbine. Get our little concrete power zone ready to go. Beautiful. Boganetta is going to get the muffalo that I guess we just slaughtered. Anjay's on full-time research duty now, mostly moistened, helping haul rocks, keeping the marble bricks flowing. We need some more stockpile space. This stockpile is very haphazard, shall we say. It's a little desperate. I'm working on it. All right, this is actually fairly safe now. Looking good. We'll get a second layer of wall going up too. I'm gonna suspend the butcher bill for a bit. We're getting a little too much meat in here. But if it works, it works. Also, no food poisoning in a while, knock on wood. Our biggest weakness is medicine. We have no heal. Ooh, no heal root. Where's heal root? Let's find some. Dark. Hard to see. It does naturally grow in this tile. There's berry bush. It's very, very dark. Oh, there's a patch. Harvest any that are available. Get us a tiny medicine stockpile. Why don't you destroy the old mechs in the growing zone? They gotta deconstruct it. That's what this little green brick staircase means. Builders will deconstruct it when they get around to it. Busted battery, bad timing. It's a great time to fix it because we got full wind turbine power. Definitely want that to charge. This is going to be a nasty power event when it does happen. That's just going to be a wall. Do Goromlin pods grow? They do. We already sold one. But luckily, we haven't needed it yet. Alright, this room's a little dirty. Full-time cleaner and hauler will be nice later, too, because we got all this, like, stuff just kind of sitting around waiting. Alright, Agnes getting about 0.8 points a day. I hope it was worth angering the entire Empire just to have you in the colony. We'll find out once we get our first Empire raid. I feel a lot better about this. So, this is supposed to be the ritual room. If I want, I could actually just smooth the whole floor. It would save us some resources, but I don't like having just uniform room this large. All the same stuff. Alright, I'll probably, yeah, just let him finish this wall. That'd be great. Dude. Look at this. Look at this electricity paradise. And we're gonna keep the bad guys out. Desiree's in here helping with the chunks, and also we've got no tattered apparel. That's why moods are doing decent.
A bear. There's a bear hunting us.
We actually do not want to fight it in the concrete area, because it's gonna speed to us. Now what you gonna do, bear? You're gonna have to fight me on the grass. Bear is fast. Oh, bear is dead. Permanent pump shotgun brain injury. I want to say energy really bad. Thinking about all this wind turbine power. Brained by Asta shotgun blasts. Very impressive. Barely a threat. As you were, back to work. Dude, mostly is cleaning. It's actually great. Not a time waster at all. We could probably double up on stone cutters if we wanted to. I think the hard part for them right now is just cutting down the trees that are in the way. And 2 sun lamps is a big power drain. We are researching great bows, then solar panels. We'll probably want solar panels sooner rather than later. gonna go turn this off. Potatoes are important, but not so important I want to go to 0 on all the batteries. Well, too bad. That is too bad. Do solar panels block turbines? Nope. We talked about this earlier, but you can do solar panels, rock chunks, or crops. Crops aren't viable in cold bog without like a roof and heat, which is why we're doing this. So I would love to destroy this and get the last wind turbine there. We were thinking about making like a prison cell. There is one danger in making this a prison cell. If they escape, all the guns and weapons are right here, and they would just get to use them. So it's a bit risky. So I don't know where I want to put them. It's also gonna be a little while before. Well, hold on. Let me just look at the map. If I were gonna make prison, I really need to deconstruct this whole building. Additionally, we're gonna want some kind of wall. Okay, hold on. Can you guys move out of the way? It's 35. I'm gonna say that's the middle. Right there. See if I'm right. Is my eyeball good? It's 18. 16. No, I was off. My eyeball's not good. $50 times 5. That's like 250 blocks. We have a lot of marble. Yeah, I'm gonna start working this in. I probably could take up more space. It doesn't hurt to have multiple layers of wall either. Like I could zigzag it down here. Or I could just create a secondary formation, you know? Make this into two different things. Okay. I don't know what that would be for. This actually might be a bunker. That might turn into like a bunker area. I'm gonna leave it like that.
Who goes there? Ferguson, what can I do for you?
You have 800 bucks. You don't want to buy anything. You have a tummy, psychic sensitizer, and an aesthetic nose. Also some skill trainers that I can't afford. And a goat. One goat. Thanks for coming. Oof. I love when it rains. The storms are great for the wind turbines. Like, fantastic. Get the switches back on. Power? Oh, it's too early in the morning. Okay, the problem is we got all this meat in here. And it's gonna spoil, basically. We could also just up the number of meals. But yeah, I could just... This is just gonna have to be kind of an awful temporary freezer. Because you don't want them to cook... You don't want it to be freezing cold in the cooking room. Etalyx, I think you would love Inscription. You would love it. Interesting. Where were you when I streamed the entire game? I think you would love that stream. Those streams. All 3 of them. This is a great... Your recommendation was so on point, I have already accepted and done it. Why are they prioritizing this before the other? Time for you to go to the VODs. Ace is level 1 in plants. Oh boy. Not a Gratz moment. Alright, finish this before Randy punishes us and raids. Because that's exactly what's gonna happen. The game like stuttered for a second. I thought it was coming. This is exactly how Randy punishes. You leave 3 gaps. He'll walk in, burn everything down. You scare me, Randy. I don't care about thrombos. 2 gaps. One gap. Okay, it's just a mad turkey. It's just a mad turkey. Angry turkey. Kill turkey. Kill turkey. Kill turkey. Oh my god, guys! No reason. 3 of my best shooters can't kill 1 turkey without getting scratched. Unbelievable. Embarrassing, even. We now have a fully enclosed wind turbine area. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I thought it said death. Actually, my heart skipped a beat. You're just soaking wet. So you have a little snap? That's fine. You can have a little snap as a treat. How much heal root do we have? Have we been like... Ooh, we may not have been hauling it. I bet we harvested it and didn't haul it. There's 3. I never gave Desiree a work schedule. Oops. I tried to make it easier on you. It just made it more difficult. All right. Chat. I'm a bookmark here. This looks like a good spot to call it tonight. It's after 1 a.m. here. I need to get some food and feed Midas. I'm going to stop before Randy strikes. You know? I'm going to leave the casino while I'm winning. We did a significant amount today, actually. Power not only is on, but is working. Granted, the battery scenario is not great, but it's still 4 batteries, so... We got a mostly functional enclosure for power. We got 2 out of 4 greenhouses operational. We got a fully functional, clean, and paved barracks that they actually like. Not only that, we got them a rec room with some nice tables, a chess table, and a nice little hangout spot. we have dug out the entire mountain here, getting a ritual room ready, and question mark, whatever, I don't know what this is gonna be. Temporary kitchen that's actually not causing infinite echo chamber food poisoning. And we're starting to get a perimeter wall put up. Which I think I'm just gonna allow all this to be built and just let them do as they want. The temptation to just fast forward my way through. Oh, we got rid of tattered apparel, and we recruited some new people, and we converted everyone to our ideology. So all in all, just very, very good progress. Now it's going to come down to, can you survive 40,000 wealth raids? And the answer is maybe. We're working on the great bow right now to help us with that. Then we're going to craft some great bows so that we can have an alternative for some distance packing a punch. Great bows are basically like sniper bows. But that'll give us an edge. And then when you think about armor, clothes, like hats would be important too. Probably just queue up some hats for them to have some head armor. But we got, I don't know why you're wearing flak pants. Oh, they just put it on. We actually do have a couple flak pieces then. I could probably spread those out. Whew, okay, I'm very happy with this. The BOG will continue this weekend, probably. I'm planning on streaming tomorrow, tentatively. And the possible day off on Friday. I was gonna take today off, or Wednesday, but I ended up not. So bump that to Friday, I think. And we'll do something variety tomorrow. Do some variety tomorrow. Capturing that one guy probably changed the course of this run. I think it did. Don't forget, yeah, declaring war on the Empire. They might just come and kick our teeth in and say, GG. It's over. But hopefully not. Hopefully we can turn the tide and pull ourselves up by the bootstraps. But yeah, we'll find something else to do tomorrow. I think there's some stuff coming out, or we might do something that I've had installed but just haven't gotten around to playing. And then maybe we'll play some more RimWorld on, like, Sunday? Sounds like a plan! Thank you for watching, everybody. And, high-intensity memeing today. And Pasta's in chat. But very good stream. Alright, Midas is just, like, whining continuously. He knows that it's time for food. He's just making every noise possible. But I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Hopefully earlier. I'll try to be a little earlier. Not much, just a little. We're finishing XCOM tomorrow. Definitely. For sure. How did you know? All right, chat. Let's go on a raid. Let's go say what up to Nomek, playing some Dead by Daylight. He's been streaming for a little while, but I'm gonna send you over to a nice place. He's a gamer. He actively destroys the other people that he's playing with. Every time I've gone over there, he's been the monster in Dead by Daylight and just won. And made it look easy. Speaking of people who finished XCOM. I think he finished it. But anyways, Raiders, arm yourselves. And put on a good show for us. Thank you guys for spending time here on this channel out of everywhere that you could be on Twitch. And for making the streams fun. Good night for now. I'm gonna go get some leftover pizza and watch some TV or something. I'll catch up with you around like 5 p.m. Pacific for the Thursday stream. Be something fresh, so come back then. All right, get out of here. We can say goodbye all night, or I could just kick you out. Get out. Good RimWorld. Let's do it again. Bye.